Have you watched? Did you get a chance to watch any of those gameplays? I've been watch. I only
I
watched
watched
two of them.
I watched
They
one
look
of
pretty
them.
good though. I like everything I've been seeing.
I watched
Excited.
one of them. I'm still mad that I got the beta and couldn't play. Every time I
Oh, you couldn't play. What happened? It just wasn't working.
server down, it keeps saying server down and won't let you in. You got to be on the server to play.
That is a bummer.
All right, they keep asking me for feedback. I'm like, I can't give you feedback when I can't get in the game.
Yeah. And how do you get eligible for that? That's just from being a the EA access thing.
Yeah, having an EA Access membership and got how I became a tester. Oh, I was on about
My
week.
boy,
I got to get ready
my
to
boy
race.
Pat
I ready
Soto.
though.
Am I the last one?
Yeah.
Okay. I just started. I'm taking on. I got Georgia Tech right
Oh,
now. My quarterback.
well, Dev got to play too. Dev play Washington.
Okay. Quarterback first on the Heisman. I ain't even realize he was having a season like that.
Now I got to sweep out the whole damn. Oh, I did win a game last night. I beat Texas.
Yeah, you beat a
Texas
ranked team.
A&M. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm 1-3.
Must have played. I don't know. You must have simmed like a lot
No,
of it because I remember I loaded in my game and they gave me, or I was just taking too long probably because I was playing and they gave me the update, the score update, and they were like, "Folks, I want to see this big win for South Carolina." I said, "What?"
I played. Oh, I know it was. I jumped up 21 nothing real quick.
Okay. Because I remember in my head being like, "Damn, Roto already done. I'm moving slow." It was like the first or second quarter. So then I hurried up and finished against whatever computer team I was playing. I guess Dev had already went to bed.
Yeah, let me make sure that I don't get another. Yeah, I benched him. Yeah. Okay. I remember that.
Oh, I got a question. This is actually right up your alley,
Mm-hmm.
Roto. I bought some rum today.
Okay.
I went to the liquor store, right? I was looking at the rum options. So it was this Haitian rum brand that caught my attention. And I was reading
Brown
the
or white
labels.
first?
They had both options. I didn't really know the difference. So the white one was 110 proof
Yep. So 55%
and it
alcohol by volume.
55% alcohol.
Yep.
And then it didn't say anything about how long it had been aged or anything like that. And it was white rum. And then they had a brown rum. Well, it was in a brown bottle, so I assumed it was brown. And that was their select. It was like
Right.
the select rum. That one was like $8 more expensive. So I ended up going with that one. But
Okay.
that one didn't say anything about the proof. And it's like 43% alcohol.
So it's
But it
90.
was like
So it's
$8.
96. It's 986 proof.
Okay.
The proof
So,
is double the alcohol by volume. So
okay. So they kind of giving that's like the same information. It's just
yeah.
one is the total amount and one is
Right.
okay.
So of course, the higher the proof, more alcohol you got.
Now does more alcohol is
That,
worse typically quality wise, or it's just kind of personal preference?
well, it's all on the aging process and also how pure it is.
Okay.
Like in the U.S., you can only get there's only one liquor that or two liquors. So you got Bacardi 151
And I said, well, we can make.
and Everclear. They're the only two that are
Okay.
over the typically it's 80 proof, right?
Right.
Which is 40% alcohol by volume. Now they've lightened up some things, and you can get the 110 proof. You can get like the Uncle Nears. The more age, the higher the proof. But
Right.
Everclear is 200 proof. Oh well, 199 proof. That's why you can set it on fire. They have flaming shots and stuff. because you practically 99% alcohol.
Yeah.
And that's why it tastes so bad. The straight alcohol, straight ethanol going into.
Yeah.
That's why you get drunk so quick. That's why Purple Jesus or Fun Juice, whatever they call it in whatever college nearby.
Yeah.
That's why those things are so potent, because you can make them taste so good, but they super potent.
Yeah.
With rum, color, white rum is like your commercial, simple aged, like quick to sell, right?
Right. Because the color
The
comes from the
color,
aging process
right,
when they leave it in the barrels.
right,
Okay, that so
right.
okay,
So
that makes sense.
So
Yeah,
your
because
brown
on
rums
the
are
brown rum, they were talking about the barrel. It was like oak barrel aged for like 8 years.
right,
The white rum, it didn't have none of that. It just
right,
had the proof.
right.
White rum.
Yeah,
We've been making this for a while.
right. The longer it stays in, the darker the rum. So that's got one or two things. That's why white rum is sweeter than dark rum.
Okay.
White rum, you most of the time mix it. And dark rum, you take shots or you drink on the rocks, kind of thing.
Okay.
Because
so I felt I made the right choice.
Yeah.
For what I was trying to do with it. Because
Yeah.
I like to put a little at the base of my coffee,
Right.
take a shot, and then pour my coffee.
Right.
And then just kind of have it linger.
Right.
That
Because
makes sense.
white rum have more sugar in it. More.
Okay.
So be it according to the source of the sugar, whether it's sugar cane or molasses.
This is sugar cane.
Sugar
They were saying
cane rum
on the bottle.
That's
and
dope.
then I seen they had moonshine in the ABC liquor. I didn't know that. I looked, so I was reading it though. So moonshine is basically just liquor that come from corn.
Yeah.
It's basically the different liquors.
No.
Okay.
Moonshine it goes by a fermenting process, which is it gets still like homemade still and stuff like that. Like it's not regular.
Yeah.
That's why. But you can have moonshine.
So that moonshine they sell in the ABC liquor.
That's not really moonshine. Right.
Because I remember like my uncle real country. They
Right.
like we'll go out to see him. They'll have moonshine
Right. The
at
bootlegger.
parties and shit.
You find the bootlegger.
Yeah, they'll have that real. That's that real. But we
My aunt was
in the barn house.
My aunt was a bootlegger for Horry County, and I know real moonshine when I.
Yeah, and then I was reading it was like 20 proof or
No.
like 20% alcohol.
No,
I was
they
like,
ain't-
man,
they ain't-
get
they
the
ain't
fuck
sure.
out of here. I'm not buying this shit. Let me go see what the rum aisle talking about.
Oh, really? Yeah. My moonshine, like real moonshine, tastes like Everclear, but flavored.
Yeah.
You can have it flavored. Like you can put fruit in it and ferment it with the fruit, and then you can get then you can get the flavors. Otherwise, moonshine is like Everclear. Now, Everclear is distilled like moonshine. Like that's in Everclear.
Potency come from.
Right. Everclear is straight corn liquor, like straight corn. But
so Everclear basically is moonshine.
Right.
But what they sell it at? What do they sell it as? Vodka?
No. Well, it's normally by the vodka section. But it is it is straight grain alcohol.
Okay.
Like it's high proof grain alcohol. Like it's not a vodka. It's not one of the spirits.
Right.
Vodka has water added to it, other stuff to make it a lower proof. It waters down. So
where does vodka come from? Potatoes, right?
Potatoes and rice.
And then you got tequila. That's like it's the agave plant. It's like
agave
thing.
Yeah, cactus, agave cactus. Yeah, and that's why
and then we got what's whiskey?
Whiskey is from rye.
Okay, and then bourbon. Rye is like wheat. That's like
right.
they make bread out of.
Right.
Okay.
Wheat or rye.
What's bourbon?
You can get wheat or rye whiskey. You can get both.
Okay.
Bourbon.
So what's the difference between like? Okay.
Bourbon is the water. That's the only difference between bourbon. Bourbon comes from Kentucky rivers, the Kentucky River.
Okay.
And like for instance, Tennessee whiskey and bourbon, like Jack Daniel's, Jim Beam, same liquor. The only difference is the water it comes from.
Okay.
Evan Williams is made out of bourbon because it comes from Kentucky River. That's where the double check, but I believe that's what makes bourbon whiskey bourbon whiskey.
Okay.
Let me see what makes bourbon.
Just got a strip fumble, scoop and score. That was 14-0.
It must be made in the United States, have a mash bill of at least 51% corn, and aged in new charred oak barrels and distilled to a maximum of 160 proof. So it can't be no more than 80%. It must be entered in a barrel aging no more than 125 proof. Must be produced in the United States. So that's what it must be in the United States. Jack Daniel's isn't considered bourbon because it meets all the legal requirements as such. But it also goes through the Lincoln County process known as charcoal mellowing. So it is filtered through sugar maple charcoal before aging. And that's what makes the difference on that. Wow. So it's the same. It is bourbon. Like it got all the qualifications to be bourbon. It's legally a bourbon.
Yeah.
But it markets itself as Tennessee whiskey because of the Tennessee River and running over the charcoal.
New every day.
I thought it was just the water. So it's more, you got to have the 51% corn. So I didn't realize that the mash is what makes it the bourbon. Okay.
Another pick, bro. I've thrown 3 first half picks. Oh, goodness. And this is why I don't be chasing awards, man. This is why I don't do it. Why I don't. It's not for me. It's not my style. Just play good, winning football. I hope on the new game. I haven't. I think they probably mentioned it, but I noticed they changed the terminology for the linebackers. The strong and weak.
Yes.
I hope they line up on the appropriate side of the formation. Because you know how on this game, it's like you'll have your strong safety, but he just play on the right side of the screen. He don't actually go find the strong side of the fucking offensive formation. Linebackers the same way. I'm hoping with the change of terminology.
You see what
I'm saying?
Right.
Because it's like if you got the weak and the Sam instead of right and left, then it should be, the Sam should be tight inside consistently.
Right.
That way you can actually because I know for me running the 3-4, like I try to, on this game, I just make the right outside is basically my Sam. Left is the weak, but then it don't really work the way a 3-4 works because
they put
my guy just stay on that side of the field. Yeah. It's like, so what I end up doing is I turn the auto flip off and I just play the strong and weak sides of the field with that base. But I would really like it if in the new game they would just, because they did mention, I saw something mention defensive player movements pre-snap, and I've seen that, but I can't tell if that's more of just an aesthetic thing to kind of make it, you know what I mean? Like where they're pointing at stuff, because it looks good. I've seen what they're talking about, but I would have to know the depth chart of the team to see if the linebackers are actually following the offensive formation.
Right.
Flip that, because that'd be really cool. Because I know like Coach Williams, when I played in high school, our coach ran a 3-4 and he ended up being a good coach. He went on to be like he's a D1 coordinator right now.
Right.
And that was he would have this even the safeties would flip every time, like every snap, the safeties would, the strong safety would go strong side. And that
Right.
was our bigger kind of small linebacker safety. And then our free safety was kind of like just a big rangy cornerback that could go out there and cover a lot of ground. So he would be over the top. But they would line up based off like the tight end or the fullback or the halfback or whatever.
Right.
So that'd be cool to see them get that into the game. Because that's going to determine a little bit how I start recruiting, is how that goes.
I'm looking at one of my bets, and man, it pissed me off, man. They didn't say anything about Ren Howard not playing today. Oh. And so I bet under on Brittany Griner, thinking she wasn't going to start, and she started. And so now it's coming down to the wire of I bet the under on her.
Yeah. And then she ended up getting extra minutes.
She's getting a whole bunch of extra, but she still only played 19 minutes so far, but it's 3 minutes left to go in the game. And I bet under 17 and a half, and she got 14 points, rebounds, and assists. So she could easily get this, but right now she ain't on the court, which is cool. They need to keep her off the court, but they just called timeout. 3:27 left in the game. See, that's $100 on the line. The other girl didn't hit. It was too big.
Good hit, number 9. Great tackle, kid. Great tackle. Damn, it's such a good little core of players I got finally at Wake Forest. I hate they gonna disappear into the. Come on, man. Way to get to the quarterback. Way to cover everybody. Oh, you there? 1-9. Pick the ball.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, you can watch TV. Sure. You coming in here? You in here? He fine. No.
Where's the no?
Right there. Hit the power button over there. See where my game card had it? Hit that power button over there. Beside, hit the power button on the thing over there.
The what?
Hit the button beside my hat. Get up. Go by my hat. Press that button.
What button?
That's it. Press it. All right. Keep going.
Come on, you gotta.
What you want, YouTube?
Gotta get the
I
older
wanna
pack.
watch
Yeah.
Sonic Boy. Not yours.
You gonna mess up my algorithm.
Give me it.
Yeah.
Every villain across history has destroyed multiple
Sonic Toys.
Getting that
I turn it down just a little bit. You good.
I've had that, but I broke. Hey. Oh, wow.
Trading cards from 1993. So these are 28 years old. This has never been opened, and there's supposed to be a flip book on the back of these trading cards. If you get all the right cards, you put them together in the right order.
All right.
These videos right in the box.
Close that. I don't see how to make it files. Grinder and you make it again.
Trading cards.
Hopefully.
Complete Sonic flip book that they put in the backs of these cards.
Green Howard, especially. It turns back on Monday. That been good to know.
This card includes Sonic 2 tips. So, if any of you are still playing Sonic 2, you might
Making bits, anticipating one
cards
thing.
randomly inserted in 36 packs. How many packs are in this box? There are 36. 50 cents. These cards were 50 cents a pack. Okay, there you go. Box has been waiting 28 years for this moment.
This is Lego Mario, and this is Lego Sonic. And in this video, I'm going to be building armies for both of them.
There's
Some
nothing-
fully custom mechs and modified sets. The first set I'm going to be working
Let me
with
get my
is the
soda.
Mario Question Mark block, which came out in 2021. This set has some really cool hidden features. If you push here, the top flips open to reveal some micro-scale worlds that are based on the Super Mario 64 video game. There are references to some of the most famous levels, and at the top is Peach's castle with this tiny Mario figure. He's so small that he doesn't have any arms or legs, so I think this is the perfect opportunity to make a mech. I grabbed a small red bracket piece to create a seat for the mech and attached some parts to the back to make it.
I'm finally figuring out how to do this thing, though.
Together by a pointed
Yeah.
stick, and after that,
I think.
attached a T-bar.
I think I'm good for the run to make it to playoffs. So I can win out and get to playoffs.
No, Daddy.
Yeah, I know you will. I mean, if you do win out, you definitely gonna make it. So I feel like y'all in a good spot. It's definitely a rough way to start the year, but sometimes you feel me, that adversity early be good for a team.
I mean, the year I won the title, that's what happened.
Yeah.
I started out 0-2 though, wasn't 0-3. 0-2. No, I started 0-3.
We'll come back to this area in a bit.
That was 0-3.
It was either 0-3 or 1-3.
I think he beat us.
1-3. I started out 1-3, and then caught fire.
Moving on to the legs, I decided to rotate the ball socket to 90 degrees to create a different silhouette for the thigh, and I added some tiles and slopes to clean things up. I built up the lower leg and flipped it together with the thigh and moved on to
I just can't take advantage
I
of
used the
this.
same
Hey.
colors as Sonic's shoes to mimic the character design, so I chose to use red and white parts for this. After getting both legs connected, I started working on the arms. I decided to use the same upper shoulder construction as the Knuckles mech so that it would feel like they belong together. But I changed the design for the rest of the arm so Sonic can actually have some elbows. I decided to use white just like Sonic's gloves and got the arm connected to the mech, leaving only a few more steps to finish this up. I wanted to make use of the speed sphere that comes with pretty much every Sonic set, so I built some handles onto them and flipped it into Sonic's hand so he can wield it as an energy shield. I decided to do the same for the other arm and got everything connected before the final step. One thing I like about the Knuckles mech is the slopes used on the back to mimic the design of his hair, so I wanted to do the same thing with Sonic. I attached some Technic panels to his back, and now everything is complete. I feel like this mech turned out way better than I expected, and it feels like it's based off of the Sonic minifigure. It makes the perfect first addition to the Sonic armor. Next up, I want to build a mech for this Mario figure. I recently bought the standard part set, and I think it has a lot of great pieces that we can steal to make the mech a lot more exciting. I'm going with more of an...
You playing the game right now, Roto? You in the game?
Nah, I was on a bye week.
Are you on a bye week? That's
Piece
right.
Where we can attach the arms and a large red slope.
I'm in the fourth. I'm about to be
I
done.
built this piece from the front of the car, and I think it looks great on this part of the mech. For the upper arms, I used a red armor piece along with some tires from the car to make it look like it's a transforming mech. I kept things pretty simple on the forearms,
What, buddy?
and then I dubbed
I want my chair to be of all this.
similar to Mario's car.
I told you about
I used rounded armor pieces and a large black round brick to mimic the shape of a wheel. I decided to use brown since it's the same color as Mario's shoe.
My foot strong.
Next to the mech before adding some final details. I used these lever pieces as banana sticks for the mech and attached a shell shooter and banana so Mario can have a few ranged weapons. So I attached the rider from the cart to the back of the mech so it can have some flight ability.
Yeah, he was my rich.
As goofy as the Mario figure is,
Oh, which one?
I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. I think it matches the character really well, and the only thing that could make it better is if LEGO decided to release it.
I see a broken pencil.
LEGO, if you're listening, please just do it. We all love it. The next addition to the Sonic Army is the Death Egg Robot. This set is based on the mech from the Sonic series, and it actually looks pretty accurate. It would be cool if it was a little bigger so that they could add some ease, but overall, I think they did a great job with the design, and it's an easy addition to things. Another that I picked up is Supersonic versus the Egg Drillster. The Drillster reminds me of this Power Miners Thunder Driller from when I was a kid, but it's actually based on the Sonic video games, where it's made multiple appearances over the years. The set also comes with Shadow.
Oh, they gonna take a
and
field goal to.
base, which is made to
Oh, they
explode.
gonna fuck up the shutout.
You also get Supersonic, who comes with a speed sphere that can be used to...
Not if they miss.
and out of
Not if
the
they
box.
miss.
Additionally, you get an egg pond and a gun. Altogether, this adds quite a few units to the Sonic army, really bolstering the numbers. So let's move back over to Mario to even things out a little. The question mark block has another hidden compartment with this small Bowser figure. I think I can work with this, but he's a little small for my liking. So we're going to change that with some help from the sponsor of today's video. Bamboo Lab was kind enough to send me their flagship 3D printer, the X1 Carbon. And I've been having so much fun with it. This printer is super simple to use, and I found it so easy to set up, even though I'm not a 3D printing expert by any means. The machine prints super fast, and I've been really impressed by the quality of my prints since I started using it. There are thousands of designs available to print for free from MakerBoard, which is where I started looking for a solution to my tiny Bowser problem. I came across this model of a super mushroom by Playco 3D, and after just a few hours of
Got him on
it
top.
was
Come
ready for
on.
assembly. I used a little bit of glue and everything stacked together.
True
Make sure
freshman.
you
I
check out
see a
Bamboo
third
Lab
string.
with the
Great
link
though.
down below so you can get your own 3D printer and start making awesome stuff. Let's get Bowser powered up. This Bowser is a 200.
Now your shirt's in my way.
It comes with some cool features. You can push here to turn his head back.
We're
and
getting
forth, and if you pull up
more
the lever on the side,
close.
Bowser is absolutely massive. But do you know what else is massive? Mecha Bowser from Super Mario Sunshine. This design looks pretty ridiculous, but I think I can take a few elements from it to upgrade the buildable Bowser set. I'll start by removing the sides of his mouth and lower jaw so I can replace them with something a little more robust. I made a similar design to the original jaw piece, but I used gray so it looks like
Oh,
made
no.
more mechanical looking jawbones to hold everything together, and once it's
Give me that.
reassembled, I think we're looking pretty
You can't pick that up. Don't pick that up.
some more firepower. I grabbed the towers from the display stand and connected them to Bowser's shell so he can use
Move up.
flamethrower. Quick modification. The printer is fully loaded and ready to tear things up. I think it actually looks a lot better than I expected, and I might keep them like this because I feel like I could add more mods to him in the future. With such a big addition to Team Mario, I think that what this weekend I got the world. It's the perfect mod that had the Sonic.
Yeah, yeah.
When we get back, well, we got fireworks.
This giant Sonic minifigure looks awesome, and the multicolored head can be printed all in one go because of the automatic material system. The printer can swap colors back and forth throughout the print process, so I can work on other things.
Monsters don't have to be scary. Imagine fun and funny monsters. Characters from 2 feet high to 16 feet tall were built for Monster Plantation, a major dark ride.
Oh wow! Check this out. The healthier to drink vodka or whiskey. Whiskey has some of the same benefits as vodka, but there are a few key differences. The distilling process of whiskey creates a higher alcohol content than vodka, which means it can help boost metabolism and burn fat. Whiskey also contains vitamins and minerals such as iron, potassium, magnesium, and zinc.
The figures were installed and ready to perform.
God.
Like, come on, vodka, they don't, like, it's a clean drink because it's distilled soda.
To a world of computer-controlled entertainment.
Something to consider next time I get a bottle.
AVG has
clean.
been this country's foremost creator, designer, and manufacturer of these profitable dinner shows.
You gotta lead him just a little more so he can take that to cost us a touchdown, man. Oh, we can advance. I guess Dev was playing. Oh, I see you just sent Somebody committed to Syracuse on my board last night.
I ain't even worried about the. It's Monday.
Yeah, I got like 10 people on my board. Them boys never, the whole world, they don't even know the apocalypse gonna happen before they even get on campus. I hate it for them. Look like some fine young football players, man. But on Monday, come on, man. It's a whole new journey. It's a whole new journey. Is it Monday or Tuesday? I thought it was Tuesday.
Monday. 7th.
It's the 7th. That's Monday.
Yeah.
But would you believe me if I told you that as of today, there are still 2 official publicly operating Rockfire Explosion shows
Welcome
in
to
the United
Lexington,
States.
Kentucky, the Bluegrass State and home to the Kentucky Wildcats. And Big Blue Nation has turned out, revved up, and ready to go. Today, a couple of SEC teams get ready to square off in what ought to be an old-fashioned slobber knocker. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Kentucky Wildcats. 48 Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this thing started.
And these changes stayed in place for nearly 30 years until 2019, which Chief announced that they would be removing animatronics from all of their stores across the country. All animatronics will all Chiefs locations at the end of 2020.
And the Gamecocks will kick it off to get us underway.
Backlash from animatronic enthusiasts, Chuck E. Cheese corporate decided to announce that they would be keeping the animatronics in a select few stores across the country.
Here he comes, inside his own 5. And the returner goes down. So
Over. Make sure the girl stayed on the bench. No funny business. No funny business. Give me my money.
Daddy! What? In North Carolina, they have one more cheese. It's going to be okay.
Cool.
Use
this guy all over the field as a weapon of mass destruction. He's got an open man. Speeding down the left side.
Now I just went and looked at all my things.
Huge completion. Kentucky going quickly.
And realized that I had an all-zone secondary. And what did I do the first play? Come out and man. Ain't got
yeah, I've been there. I spent my whole last year going through ARC. I said, you know what, Mike? You've been focusing a lot on height and weight. We don't know what the fuck type of player is at any position. Like I said, I should probably look into this a little bit. You know what I mean? I should consider that. You know, there's a possibility here.
Fires to the wideout.
Yes, they're tall guys. Yes, they're big guys. Yes, they're quick guys. But they're the small guys.
All I've been using, bro. All I've been using. And I think that's why I won the championship last year. Because literally, like week 7, 8, I said, bro, this not a man-to-man corner, and I keep putting him in man. It say he got decent man coverage rating.
Right. That's not the player he is. Right.
What if I put my lower rated but actual man-to-man corner out there? I swear it's been working out. Like I swear it's made a difference. So that's something I'm carrying into next year. You know, when I start putting my squad together, we're gonna make sure.
So I gotta be in zone break. I've played zone before. Oh, he fooled. He did that on me. He worked on me. I ain't got nothing to say on him.
That QB is absolutely gonna buy all the hog mollies up front of steak dinner. My goodness, if you have that much time in the pocket, I think I could be successful.
I messed up.
I think my quarterbacks will want to play quarterback.
It's sad. Boy, Evans, you been getting your sacks, bro. I think
defenses sometimes get
and Harris.
You want to get blitz happy and because
you give sacks on the season. 10 tackles for loss.
Who cares? This is the area you got to bow up.
Nice job on first down.
A couple more downs here to stay aggressive.
They'll give it on the counter. Trying to run it in the red zone. He's got 4 and he's down to 12. 3rd and goal coming up here.
Then I was going to try to really sand it off.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Way too long.
Pressure coming.
There we go. Get around that edge.
And down he goes.
And that's a great job by this defense. You don't care about yards anymore. Yards are arbitrary. Let them drive down the field, so be it. You want to keep touchdowns off the board, and they might have just done that with a sack right there.
Field goal is good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
Well, this team knew coming into tonight's game they had to get momentum.
Oh wow, Seattle came back and won the game.
Wow. You get a beautiful drive here to start this thing. You would have liked to cap it off with a touchdown, but listen, you set yourself up for a field goal. You knock it through the uprights. You've got the lead. Everything right now looking good.
So the South Carolina Gamecocks offense will try to get something started with their first possession. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
Well, the offense is able to avoid disaster right there. Problem is they fumbled it, but thankfully they were able to jump back on and not have a turnover.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. And the offense...
And boy, Kel already ready up.
But why they getting off?
Oh, he had a bye week. They had bye week. Yeah, I want to say, motherfucker don't join the party, man.
Got it past the marker.
I shaved down the torso to give the figure a slimmer build. I made a structure
I got
for the
Wisconsin
dress,
coming to
so that
town.
the plate had something to lay on to keep its shape while it hardened.
Oh, man.
Let's jump ahead. Here is
I mean, you said invites me.
custom. I had to make sure it's with a fresh set of detail. I used this plate tool. It came in very handy.
They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. And the 40, there he goes. Running toward the tape.
That's what I need to do. I need to get a separate cup. What was that? Somebody just joined? I heard the noise.
No. I think that was me getting some rewards or something.
The lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep
Nah, that was Kev. Kev's one part.
Oh.
He's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
And the extra point is good, and it's a
There you go again, Roto. Goddamn ECU conference champ, man. So I just got some reward points. That's
What's up?
I wouldn't even knew Kev was in the fuck.
It did. It popped up said I had reward points. So
It probably did, but I couldn't hear that shit all the way over here. I was hearing my TV. You had me second guessing that shit. I'm sitting there like, oh, that makes sense. Wait, why would I? That wouldn't pop up on my screen if Roto got an award. What's up, Kev? How was your day today, man?
I don't have caffeine-free drinks in there, buddy.
It was good.
You watched any of the gameplay Dynasty stuff I sent?
No, I saw a lot of them.
You was checking it out? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm getting excited, bro.
It's Keane. Got his man down the middle. They stop him.
Did you like what you seen? You liked it? You felt like you know, I felt like I noticed a lot of things off the rip. Little things. I thought the tackling looked a lot better. With some of the animations and shit.
Yeah, there were some things, you know. I just gotta actually see it.
Let's see it in action.
I'd like some.
So from the shadow of the goalpost, he gets the punt away.
Very detailed.
On the move, it's blocked.
And simple to put
They'll
together.
wrap him up and bring him down, and that's
Our quarterback was first on the Heisman race last week for like the first time the whole dynasty.
We played one before we move on. Let's have a look at the stats.
Yeah, it was cool until I threw 3 picks in the first half with him at Georgia Tech.
And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second.
I'll do it.
Gotta do it, bro. Fuck up a Heisman campaign, sure.
First down to start the drive after the break.
In addition to the figure, difference plays.
He wants to throw.
Tackled
almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw.
See, I should be able to.
Fresh set of downs after the completion. And off from the shotgun.
I know the passing game
Ooh,
sells.
yeah, they're so
It's exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground.
He's huge.
It'll be very
The
successful.
cornerback's little. Should be able to like body him up a little bit.
Fires to the tight end. And he's
Yeah, that'll work.
but not before picking up the
Work
first
put him
down.
on the pick play.
Gamecocks are rolling down the field.
Put him in the way. Big
Trying to
body.
find his man on first down.
Oh, you gotta catch that.
Good use of the hands to knock it away.
That's good pass.
Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking for the score.
Let's go.
He snares it in the end zone.
All right. Just let me know when you're ready, Mike. I'm.
Yeah, I'm still 0-0. I'm trying to get there.
And the extra point makes it 14-3. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Damn, I wanted to try to get 0 a pass while he was.
I don't know. I might.
Endured a hostile crowd.
Be able to get enough games. Time to play, get another play game. So I just want $100. Better make some room.
It wasn't a blowout, but it is a W. is the circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and
Not like any sex.
licking its wounds.
Hey, Kevin Connor's keeping an eye on everything.
Oh, I missed the
Sounds like they had a
field
good one there.
goal.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring
Oh,
the heat again.
man, that hurts.
And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke, and he stopped for a short gain. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Dropping back, it's Keene. That pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Yeah, and unfortunately, this guy's been beat like a
Trying
drum.
to get
He's
me
been
pumped
hit,
out here. I ain't
sacked
never
a bunch
had
of
no
times already.
Oh man, I had a crazy one. It's crazy you said that. I gotta send you. I had one last night against NC State.
You gotta protect me.
I gotta send
Give
it.
me a chance to complete some
Here,
passes.
we're in the
Playing
game.
the field position game as he makes the fair catch right at the 50. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job.
Oh, he wants it all.
Woo!
It's inside
There we go.
Three. Let's go. 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. The big explosive play put him right on the edge, but you got to finish the deal. Power ahead.
All right.
And he takes it to the house. Touchdown.
Y'all should be able to do that now.
A strong, methodical,
Great
workmanlike
defense on the
effort from this team. No
Great
frills,
job.
just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my
Playing
team
football.
like that, just consistent, you know, methodical.
Great sport in the world, kid.
I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in
You want to play
way
with
back
nigga
earlier
kids.
this week. They watched
They
the
too
film.
big, son.
They got good looks in practice.
I know you can
What
just
to
bigger than you might hurt a couple of
what they were
them,
going to see.
but no.
And when those looks presented themselves,
It's teenagers.
Patience, young grasshopper.
So that's
Patience.
going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long.
10, 11 years old, you
Another
6.
presentation
Hold
of
on,
EA Sports College Football.
Man, you gonna be there. You gonna be there before you know it. All these trips. You gonna be sitting there
Then
soon
I,
enough.
then I look at him and he like just as big as a couple of them. I'm like,
Hey, let him get out there, man. Get him ready. You know what I'm saying?
you know,
I know a
he
lot
get
of
hurt.
people do that.
He get hurt. His mama have a fit.
I get him ready, mom. We trying to get him. You know what I'm saying? Try to get him league ready. But then when he get to play against kids his age, he gonna feel like he playing little kids. You know what I'm saying? Psychologically, he had an advantage.
Finally, it's a true style.
Hey, y'all
Good hit.
better pay me my money.
That's how it is. They take their time.
Careful out there.
Watch they do that just to make sure I don't get this lightning bolt off. I ain't had no more money to do that.
That's how they get.
Great tackle.
Did you tell the two pick I did with Stevens and Griner?
I think I did.
Man, they didn't say nothing about Ryan Howard not playing today though. Boy, I was sweating. Griner jumped out 14 pretty quick, but then she didn't play the whole 4 quarters. And Stevens got 23.
Oh, way we gave up the first right there.
Alana Smith couldn't get the other board. Of course she did. I made the decision. Put my quarterback at running back.
Yeah?
Oh. How's it working out for you?
I haven't did it yet. This one first. I just did it right. I'm hoping it's good.
What's his overall? You did it because you did it just on the roster, right? Because we're not in position change. Did his tank, or is he still pretty good at running back?
He's good because he's a scrambler, so he's fine. It's pretty much the same.
Because I had a tight end last year, number 0, and I moved him to fullback in the middle of the season. He was like a 67 overall true freshman vertical threat tight end. And when I moved him to fullback, he was like a 54 overall blocking fullback. I said, what the fuck? And then when I got the position changes, he went back into like the 70s for his sophomore year. So like, okay.
Yeah, because like
I guess it fucks up their archetype sometimes until you can get to the position changes.
Because I was looking at the what is it called? When I go to depth chart, I can see like because you know how you could put like I didn't know, but you could put your quarterback at wide receiver.
Yep, I didn't know that.
So I saw that he has 81 overall as a wide receiver.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, so if he's 81, so I was like, okay, he should be decent, and he's good at running back because he's fast. Really, he's, his stats is really like because he was an athlete, he's really a running back. So, like,
I mean, he's an athlete, he's a runner. He can get off.
Right. I mean, he's an option quarterback in high school. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Plus 6'1", 192. That is,
Yeah, that's a scat back. That's a scat back kind of running back.
That's what I was saying. It's a scat back, but like think about it.
I put that boy a slot receiver.
But you don't really want 6'1", 192 at quarterback, really.
It depends. I don't know. The modern game a little different. That's pretty good.
Yeah, but even that, you still want them at least 200 pounds.
It depends. Sometimes it depends how they carry their weight. Sometimes think about like some of the UFC fighters we see that's in like the 170, 185 weight class. The boy be solid. He can be solid.
Yeah, but I'm just
6'1",
saying,
190 pretty solid. As long as he's not out there trying to run shit over, he should be out.
But I'm saying they're going against the same things in the NFL, right? He's 6'1", 185, 195, and he's going against 6'5", 280 that runs a 40. That's the difference.
Kyler Murray comes to mind, I will say though.
Well,
shorter guy, smaller guy, having some success.
But he actually weighs more though.
I mean,
192, I doubt it.
I mean, Mike, you gotta remember, Mike Vick was 6 foot 210. I mean, it ain't that big of it. It's 20 pounds.
But 210 is different than
20 pounds. That is 20
pounds.
That's 20 pounds.
20 pounds.
That's a bit of a bad example, if I must say. But it's been some smaller. I'm trying to think. Now you got me thinking. I feel like 190 is okay.
Kyler Murray's 207.
Is he really?
Yeah.
What about Bryce Young? Lamar's pretty solid. Lamar about 210, 215.
Bryce Young 204.
So they're all over 200.
That's NFL though. That's NFL.
Yeah, college.
ACC. I bet you go through the ACC. They got some quarterbacks at 190. Right, not a lot though. Not a lot.
Actually, if you think about it, not really. I think he's actually a little bit bigger.
He is a little stout. He's a bit of a short, stout guy.
Yeah. I think. Let me check.
I mean, I'm with you. I like my quarterbacks over 200 as well.
I was gonna put him at receiver, but the only thing is like he could play. It's just I have these other guys that are better. So
that's man. Sometimes as a coach, we got to make the hard decisions. That's what they pay us the big bucks.
He's going to play at running back because I'm not gonna lie, my running backs are not playing like my running backs of old. So.
All right, I'm just looking at all the players that
trying to find one.
Yeah, trying to find one since 2000. NFL quarterbacks under 200 pounds since 2000.
Yeah, Castellanos is still 201.
Troy, I don't believe that.
But it's because he's short though. He's 5'11" though. That's so it's like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cause you got to think 5'11", 204. That's a very solid young man. Because I remember Alfonso in college, he was about 5'9", probably about 190 is what they had him listed at, and he used to swole as hell.
He's kind of small, right?
Who?
Jayden Daniels 200 though.
Yeah. Nah, he's like 6 something though. I think
he's like 6'3". Yeah, 6'3".
He's just really skinny. He's 6'4".
Oh, 6'4". He might carry it lean. He might carry it lean, but he's still pretty solid. And also too, people be forgetting like them guys that look skinny on the NFL field, they still be swollen in real life. Like if you just see them out and about, like a 6'4", 205-pound fucking young man that's a big motherfucker, bro. You know, that dude don't look skinny if he walk up on you asking where your fucking pocket change.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Since 1999, the lightest quarterbacks have been Joe Hamilton at 192 pounds.
That's not good.
Anthony Wright, little low, 195. Seneca Wallace,
I would argue NFL halfbacks be bigger than NFL quarterbacks though. If you looked at the average size.
Yeah. And most NFL halfbacks be like 215, 220.
Yeah, them boys be solid.
Yeah.
That's why I said that kid might move that kid to slot corner, man. That boy might have to go play cornerback somewhere. Speed. He been a quarterback, so he knows the route.
Two quarterbacks have been.
He's gonna be maybe a receiver. He might be a receiver.
They concerned about long-term health. That's the concern on quarterbacks being. Jim McMahon was the most notable one. He was 194, but he got banged up a lot.
Oh, they both covered the deep.
Because they're gonna gain weight. You know what I'm saying?
Not much though. I don't think. I ain't gonna lie. I was watching that Bordeaux video.
We're going.
I think it's gonna be like old school.
Oh, of course
we're gonna be weight training. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell them they're gonna be doing stadiums.
I do think it'd be very cool to set like a target weight for a kid when he comes to campus.
I just wish you could if they had a rating for the coordinator or whatever for strength and conditioning, or something where
they said the athletic facilities grade gonna be that's kind of what they're using this year.
Right.
So and I just say it goes up as
you can improve. Oh, okay. Yeah, says you can improve.
Yeah, I think the more you win, the higher it goes, and then that kind of, you see what I'm saying?
Right. Because I was about to say, what if you have a good program, but you just in a dump, like if you Miami, and then your athletic facility never doing that.
Hold on a second, guys. I'm at 100,000 size.
Well, that's like on this game, the academic prestige never changes. I do wish it was certain shit you could do to affect all the grades, but
Oh my gosh.
I don't know. I'm so excited. I can't even nitpick. I'll watch that shit like. What a time to be alive.
Can't get me. Oh yeah. Is that amazing?
Respectful. Eggman, I'm not gonna lie, he's coming straight for you. You're like almost probably a goner.
Oh yeah, that's right, Eggman. Getting a bunch of stuff.
Play is there, fellas. We just gotta make a pass. Gotta hold our block. Second longer. Shit, lost.
Oh gosh. I'm out of speed. I'm not. Well, I am speedy, but you know what I mean.
You're so slow, I could eat you right now. No, come here. No. Come on.
All right, folks. It's time for y'all to give me my money now. Don't be acting funky now. I'm trying to get this play in. It's only by a little. Nothing's wrong, son.
It's not.
I got you.
No,
there you go. They finally got the Oh, Acuna hit too, so I got 45 on that. 50, 40. No, you did, buddy. All right. And Devers hit too. So far, all the lightning bolts are good. So Shohei, you gotta finish it off. Shohei.
Oh, that's not the play I wanted to pick.
No! Oh! Eggman!
That's it.
Three.
You know what? Since that guy is out of VIP, you know what? I have an idea. I'm going right over to VIP. Yeah, I'm gonna eat VIP up. Oh yeah. Yo,
Man, I want to bet Randy Asarenka, but he just went home run last night. I don't know.
I know he's been on a hitting spree.
Alright.
He's been hitting the
Contribute to the cause of me becoming tongue sore.
Ben Williams only got a
I'm gonna buy VIP for 79 Robux.
This is against Lugo. That's
Now I'm going into the VIP zone. Oh yeah. I know I can. Alright, I'm already at 10,000 size.
Bye, Amy. Bye, Amy.
Eggman, I meant by the speed I'm going up.
Hey, Wisconsin going old school on us right now.
That's right.
And the
Now,
ball.
and then let me spin my last wheel spin and...
No, I can't do nothing but respect it.
Yo, what? Get away! VIP is not yours! Oh my gosh.
What is this?
Yo, stay away! Yo! Alright, if he kills me, I'm getting revenge. If you kill me, I'm going to revenge you. If you kill me, I'm going to revenge you.
He's definitely gonna kill you.
He's never faced
Shush. Oh, yep, he's going away now. See, you're scared, aren't you? You're scared! Yeah, that's right. Alright, anyways, let's see. Who can I eat out here? Oh, wait.
So you're not gonna do anything.
Hey,
So much more power.
Yo, hey, thank you.
Great tackle.
No, but now I'm Bonevo and Bucket. Wait, what is it called? Bonevo and Balabalaboo.
Stupid idiot.
Seattle does strike out a lot.
That's true.
Yeah, see, it's yeah. Anyways,
Crawford 500 against him because he went at 45. Azarenka is 0 for 6 against him. Striker.
You're not gonna eat the Eggman. Time for the
According to Toronto, 333 against him. They're only 3 outside of the battle. Yeah, Riley game.
Alright, you know what? That's it. I'm gonna buy 2 times speed to get away from you.
He's only at 6.5 inches.
Got him to a field goal.
Alright, anyways, I'm gonna 2 times speed my way through VIP. Make sure this guy can't get me. Yep, get juked, get juked. We're picking up everything in VIP right now. This guy does not stand a chance.
Oh my God.
It's not a bad idea.
Fox.
No way you do that.
Are you able to buy VIP?
5.5 strikeouts.
They do got JP at 1.5 his runs RBIs.
You eat me, you go eat him, and then you take over.
Or Riley too, 1.5 too as well.
We got who at 1.5?
Riley and Crawford.
Yo,
Both of them.
VIP guy. Yo, come on out.
Why are you trying to lure him out?
That I can have you
And
for
Vinny
myself.
from
Like,
the Royals,
You
and
can
Rodriguez.
so I can become
They all
top
1.5.
I'm pretty sure he's not on farming.
I like.
Yeah, that's
You know what? I'm saying, no.
1.5 So I couple that with Shohei. Get another 33 for 99 and double up with that.
yeah, specifically.
I can't do 30 for 99. I can do 30.
Oh my god, yo, why is this guy coming for me? Yo, come
Yeah,
on.
I got the max I can do on those is $10. So they don't really let me do that.
Or the 3 big. Oh, yeah. Dustin May, 30.5 points. So you would think he'd get that. Oh,
The White Sox been hitting the ball pretty decent though.
But 8.5 strikeouts between the two, him and Saval, they should get that.
I can't help you. Uh-oh.
Saval normally gets some strikeouts.
Over here, the one about
It is the Dodgers.
Oh no,
They're saying him go over 17.5.
Because that's so low. He should. But the problem is, he might.
He got a
but they're saying
27 the last time he played.
You just are not, Eggman. You just are not.
He averages 18.1.
But they're assuming he's gonna get over 2 runs because his Goblin's at 1.5.
Tails can't do anything right, and Tails is gonna die. Tails is going to die.
I'm gonna go with the 17.5. I'm thinking they thinking he's not gonna pitch long.
That's alright. I stole your meats, your meal, whatever.
I'm gonna go
Go for Morgan. Try this roto.
Put me in your mouth and get to 1 million.
What happened?
Yeah. Now you're at 1 million.
My girl Sabrina.
I'm gonna need to do something insane so I can become Tung.
She was cold too.
Idea. If I multiply my power times 2, then I should be able to.
I need 20 for one.
Oh my gosh.
Power.
A little bit more size. Yo, please, let me eat you. Please. Alright, thank you. I'm gonna eat this person too. Alright, come on. Yes, I'm so close. Now all I gotta do is just eat the demon person, and then I should be able to become Tung Sahur, and I should be the biggest.
Shohei just lead off the game with a home run.
They finally got the Nike sleeves in the game, man. They look so clean.
Yeah.
They got the Nikes. They got the Nike.
I've been watching the videos. Getting hype.
Shit, fire.
I found a little Reddit thread that was showing the different, like all the new archetypes. I don't know how accurate it is, but I was reading.
That's what I was trying to find. I had to
Because I'm trying to plan out.
Video.
I'm gonna go archetype heavy next year with my recruiting. Yeah, gotta check that out because it seemed like a lot of them are just kind of renamed, but I don't know. There's a couple of them I'm pretty excited. Like, I'm just gonna
got more wide receiver ones
for sure. I seen a bunch. It's a bunch of wide receiver. The halfback, it was a couple different type of power backs, which was exciting because it was like elusive bruiser. There was like north-south receiving threat. So that's basically like a big back that can catch it, like kind of like almost like a utility fullback on this game, I guess would be comparable to it. And then they had contact seeker was like the traditional like this big power back.
You want a what?
So I'm gonna try to build my team more through like.
But I like that you can control the trainers and stuff. That's the only thing I like.
Exciting.
You want a what?
Cause you can get somebody and then just up their shit to.
And you can fit and you can upgrade them how you see them developing.
That's what
like, I brought this guy to be a fast tight end. He's a little slow. Let me put his speed up, or like, his blocking shit. Because I don't know, whatever, you feel me? You could pick like, well, we need you to get better at this.
Basically how it was in fucking Madden. That's what I was like.
Exactly like Madden, yep.
Let's go. Today I'm playing Roblox Eat the World with my friends, but like those, so
they added the dev trades change. They upgraded
Where are they? They should be they were right over there.
That's another thing though.
If you ball out with a dude, is that how it works? You got to spend the skill points on it, or just do it naturally?
Yeah, no, I think they
they had it like a pop-up screen.
If you do good with
like if you ball out.
Yes, you do good with them, I think.
Always talking about our fast teams.
But then, all the other stuff, you can upgrade the abilities and all that. That's gonna be fire too.
That is gonna be cool.
So you don't gotta wait for it and hope it gets to fucking something.
You can pick like I want, and you can pick how you want. I just like that. I think that's so much like.
Give us more control. That's what we want.
Yeah, like if I'm a coach. And I know I need this guy, like, man, kid, you big enough, fast enough, strong enough? We just need you to have better awareness. That motherfucker gonna spend the whole offseason goddamn getting his bench press better. It's like, come on, man. What are we?
Your mind's in the wrong place, brother.
I can't tell this man what to work on in the offseason so he could come back and contribute better. I think that's gonna be great.
Why'd you go upstairs?
You won't get the fucking. At least it takes you a while because they put it to 100 now. The coaching thing.
Yeah,
and you're supposed to lose like up to 20 players.
And the things are higher. It's 8.
And they got the dynamic deal breakers.
Yeah.
So that shit yeah, that's gonna be fun, man.
I still don't know what the one
I'm gonna be updating the guy, and then he says, "Hey, thank you for helping me out. Now I want to go to Alabama."
Come on, that's football, baby. That's the
next man up. Next man up.
Then you got to go get you one in the portal. You got to go get you a new one because your dude's leaving.
Because they said the portal is supposed to have a lot of people anyway. So
I'm excited. I think that's gonna make the
one star
coordinator start gonna be so much more fun because those little changes.
Because you're gonna have the disappointment
around you building that players go to a new school, recruit them boys to the new school type shit. That shit fire. That shit like real life. I will say I did observe though the coach screen. They said the offers are better, but you still only get the little 4 offers a week. It's not like the old school coaching carousel. I was a little bummed about that.
Good work, but I'm not gonna lie.
I'm fine with that.
I hope they at least give you like your alma mater and like your pipeline. You know what I mean? Like if I went to Wake Forest, if the Wake Forest job open, can that please be one of the offers? If I'm fucking winning national championships,
does that go on the resume? Like, oh, he
like yeah, like bro, that shit was so random this year. It felt like.
In order to troll my brand.
I just think that's such a missed opportunity. Though I think that 2014 coach carousel was perfect.
Oh yeah,
they shouldn't have changed that. Where you could just work your way through. Oh, that coach didn't take that job. We'll offer him. That's the best coach available. You feel me? And you could just work your way through all the openings until you went to where you wanted. I think that's the best way to do it. I hope they find a way to get that back.
If you guys are wondering what I'm gonna do for this stroll, I'm gonna jump off.
I still haven't seen nobody sit with the 1-star schools. I've been trying to find it, but I ain't been able to find it nowhere.
Ball State, Missouri State,
yeah, Ball
and Delaware.
State. And they got the 1 schools in the 0-star column. I forgot who it was. I think it was Kent State, and I don't know who the other one was. Only 2. It was only 2 of them in there, though. Let's see if I can find.
All confirmed 1 to 1.5 star team as of now.
Go home sad, Wisconsin. We not fucking with you.
Into my burn body. I gotta make them think that I'm completely safe.
Daytona Beach News Journal. Talk about it.
Don't worry, it takes time.
South Carolina's the 24th ranked team. They're 82 overall. Alabama's at 89, Texas 88, Ohio State 88, Penn State 88, Notre Dame 88, Georgia 88, Clemson 88, Texas A&M 88, Oregon 86, LSU 86, Miami 86, Florida 86, Texas Tech 86, Arizona State 85, Michigan, Ole Miss, Oklahoma 85, Indiana and SMU, Tennessee, Missouri, Auburn, and Duke. They got Duke ranked higher than South Carolina.
The Duke,
wow.
They've been high on Duke. Duke's got a bunch of high ratings on there. I don't know about that. I'm with Roto, bro.
Malik Murphy.
They got like the
they got
second best fucking
they got a good
receiver,
quarterback.
or cornerback or some shit on the game. They got like
Illinois
15th best overall. They're high as fuck on Duke.
They got some transfers. Yeah, they got transfers.
Because they got what's his face?
A quarterback.
No, but I'm saying the coach from Miami. What's his face? The old coach, not the
They got Diaz. They got Diaz.
Diaz. Yeah, Diaz.
Man, where he was at last year?
Duke.
Don't know.
Wait, yeah, he was. He was at Duke last year.
But where did he come to Duke from? Texas A&M?
No, he went to went from Miami to
no, the
Akron
Duke
and
went
Kent
to Texas
State.
A&M.
Mine is in the 0-star column.
Oh,
Akron and Kent State.
Oh, so the 2 schools that's got a scandal.
Right.
Yeah.
To be fair, I mean, I'm not sure anyone can say anything about that.
He ain't flipped to the 1-star, so I can't see who the 1-stars was.
Oh, he went to the DC at Penn State.
Can't read, can't write, can't play football.
So bad, yo. I know what we should do, bro. We should probably bully the kids at daycare.
Oh, that'd be pretty funny.
We're gonna
The
do
uniforms
that,
are
Mom,
fire.
if you take us.
Come on, man. That's all you need. You don't need to graduate.
Yeah, me too. Mom, can you take us to go get some food?
What you say?
The uniforms are fire. You just gotta
Come on, man.
help the school.
My name got Sonic. I told you about this.
You about to put them boys back on their feet. You about to coach Cat to the rescue.
What do you mean you don't know what it is? It's the new
Come on now.
Mom. I love
Vic used to love Kent State.
I don't know.
It's
Antonio.
Oh, really?
Hey.
Michael Vick's mom went to Kent State? That's what you said?
No, Vic. Vickers.
You said Michael.
I used to talk about Big Vic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mike over there, like, how the fuck did you know Mike Vick's mom went to Kent State?
Hey.
Hey, I was about to be
I
flabbergasted.
didn't think Mike Vick's mom went to college. I didn't.
That boy was from Virginia. I thought that's why he went. I thought that boy played for Virginia Tech because it was close to home. That boy was out
And his mom wasn't about that college life, so.
Come on, man. Come on, shout out Mama Vic, man. Oh, hey, Mama Vic, we love you. We don't know you. We love you. Yeah, shout out to Marcus.
Whatever, Mom. Bye. I'm not gonna smile. I'm literally not gonna smile.
Bye, Mom.
Actually, we gotta double check what Marcus got arrested for. We might need to keep him. I'm not sure. I gotta look into that again. I think he got arrested for some funny shit.
What, he recently got arrested? I thought he was on the coaching staff.
Nah, like back in the day. Back in the day, I think I can't remember. I gotta look that shit up.
Assaulting a police officer who was arresting him on a contempt charge.
He had stole from a McDonald's or something. I held a McDonald's up at gunpoint at one point.
He pled
it was something with a minor.
Felony drug possession. He got a pretty nice rap sheet.
He's not Sonic. My name's Dark Sonic.
As far as being arrested now, how many charges stuck? He pled guilty to felony drug possession.
Wake Forest got some commits this week. Come on, man.
Legal troubles at Virginia Tech. Let's see. January 9, 2006, he was charged with 3 counts of brandishing a firearm. Class 1 misdemeanor in Suffolk. He pointed a gun at a 17-year-old in the parking lot of the McDonald's.
That's what it was. That's what it was. Well, that's a lot better than what I thought it was with the 17-year-old.
Civil lawsuit accusing him of molestation on a 17-year-old girl.
That's the one. That's the one I remember. Yeah, shout out. Yeah, we gonna. Hey, you know what? Go ahead and keep bro. Don't even trip. Y'all go ahead and keep him right where he's supposed to be. Don't even trip. Don't none of that. I don't give a fuck how you do this football.
Morning ever.
DUI.
It doesn't matter. I need to work for kids. It's so amazing. I love my job. All right, guys.
Missed appointments. Everything. Marijuana charge.
You're gonna go start saying A.
Second DUI.
The first letter.
Assaulting police officer.
Hey, I'll get started.
Again on drug possession charges.
He just got stopped.
And then the last one is 17 was felony drug possession count.
Classic.
That's
it.
Like I said, that molestation of a whatever 10-year-old, that was probably the one I remember because I remember he had some bullshit going on.
Let's go.
We'll go ahead.
It said it was over 2 years long, and it said he offered to provide her alcohol and marijuana.
Come on, Marcus. What are we doing, brother? What are we stay in jail, bro? Stay in jail.
But that was
thank you for the football.
But there was no charge. There was no legal. It was civil suit.
Yeah. Well, that's what they say. Shout out to bro for that.
So that could be a money grab.
Or it could be.
Could be. Or
pay the money.
That boy could be a weirdo. So either way, we just gonna shout out to bro football career. You know what I'm saying? That's I like how that young man played football. You know what I'm saying? Leave it at that.
In my daycare, and they left me an ice cream truck. I've never done that, Lee. My kids are not They came in here saying that their names were Dark Sonic and Dark Tails and Dark Knuckles. Like, I don't know what's wrong with them, but something's going on with those kids.
Well, they're not with that dark stuff again. Okay, I'll play right back.
SMU, we on the road at SMU.
I got
George Wayne.
Oh my God.
George Wayne.
Can the lefty go on a run? Get us to the
cool. We can literally jump off this place. Oh my God. We can jump off it. Let's try. You're gonna break your leg. Knuckles! What happened to Knuckles? Oh my gosh, he jumped from the highest point. How did he hurt?
He stuck his legs back in
Welcome
place.
to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields
Scored a touchdown with Monaco.
field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson
We're not
Tide.
even in the
What we have in store for you today, a clash between a
Oh, man, he's fighting for the team, coach. He's trying to make a play.
They fighting for another team soon if he keeps doing that shit.
Fine, kid. Said I talked to him for you. I said I talked to him for you. I talked to him for you. The asteroid coming. Y'all don't know it, but the asteroid coming on Monday. Coach told you.
The asteroid's coming on Monday.
I don't know what happens to y'all boys when I uninstall this motherfucker, but
It's a good ride.
it's how it's been. Man, I'm talking about.
Hey, we got our money worth out of it, man. I got over 50 hours in it. You know what I'm saying?
100%. I got 50 days played.
I mean, 50
I
days,
got
50 days,
40. I
not,
got 40.
yeah.
I spent 50 days of my real life out here coaching y'all motherfuckers, man. I loved every second of it.
I've been mad. I've been good, you know what I'm saying?
Been through it all,
Yeah.
man. Y'all really made me feel like I was coming home to coach late. I appreciate that shit. We're gonna carry on the legacy. College football 26, man.
Everybody in this stadium also knows the offense goes as this guy goes.
Fresh off of, you know, overtime win against Oregon. Yeah. 3 straight ACC championships.
And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that.
2 of the last 3 natties.
Last time I checked, Oregon and Wake Forest had the same, but
it's true. No, that's true. It's true, but most recently, it's Wake Forest world. I'm just saying, we got some great momentum going into the new campaign. You know what I mean? To the multiverse.
you always got great.
But why you got that
They've
real
never done it back to
stadium
back though. So,
Like
you
you
can do it.
said,
You
the
can
season's not over. The season's not over. That's what I'm saying.
You have a chance to do it, but you had 2 chances to do it. That's the thing. That's right. They don't know how to. Them boys don't want to.
Players fuck up.
Not hard enough.
Players fuck up. Boys, just, you know. Hey, man, it all happened how we meant to happen. We're gonna get this 4th natty. You know what I'm saying? Establish, you know, the coach to come to for these college football 26 recruits off the bat. I don't know. I will say, going through the coach stats, huge discrepancy in draft picks and recruiting class numbers. We definitely took the harder way away and adjust that moving forward.
You said you put the harder work in?
Yeah, no, like, no, I had like 22 draft picks. And everybody else had like 50 plus. I had 0 recruiting classes in the top 5. But all my other stats, it's right there.
You ready to your rivals?
Great. It was great. I think it was like 26 and 2. Something like that.
Okay. I don't know what mine is. I gotta try.
Yeah, I was scrolling through it.
You know, you can run the right route, and that might work.
It helps. It'll make it easier.
Just because he bumped you at the line of scrimmage, still run the out route. Why you went inside?
And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Here comes that Alabama offense.
Oh my gosh, the number 30 from SMU got the spin moves like Judkins on opening weekend.
Oh, you got 360, you got a flash on that.
He did some shit. I thought I had a nice little hit stick. I said, oh, Cooper did a spin move. That's surprising. Came back with the next guy. I said, for sure, this is a hit stick. Hit me with another one. Oh, they got DJ Khaled at halfback. SMU came to play. They not fucking with us. Fucking with us. We got some history with them boys too. They don't win a couple of them early season.
I was about to say, didn't they skip a few times?
They done played spoiler a couple times. They trying to do some shit right now. They just went up 13-7. They kicked the extra point.
And the defense settled in to stop them before short.
I mean, I understand the SEC is really cool, but how come I got all the yellow side?
They got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
If you get too dizzy, turning to the running game on first and goal. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4.
Roll with it, and when you're ready, just don't tuck it down.
Defense trying to come up with a stop.
Oh, great play. Get out of there, Winter. Get out of there, Winter. Give me a block. Give me a block. He's
looking to throw. Trying to get to it.
Pay attention.
Yeah, I've been there before. Been there, done that. Not my first rodeo. I've been in this kind of situation. Down by the goal.
Giving you a chance to That's what you're doing.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring a touchdown.
You have something better.
Fielded in the end zone. It's blocked. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make a stop at the right knee. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse. Just had no rhythm.
Oh my gosh.
Intercepted. Touchdown, Alabama! A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he did the pick 6.
These guys can play offense too. Look at this. I show you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play.
Because he's fast. Because he's
great job of making the interception.
I just saw it. Just peeped it. That's what it is. They're getting beat to the edge.
South Carolina ready to go.
We gotta go fast.
Oh,
good pass breakup.
A bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent is firing on all cylinders right out of the gate.
Man up and blitz. Come on, fellas. Man up and blitz.
They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Going for the big play.
There we go, big boy. Tell your blood.
Here we go.
Take it to the
They
house.
one-on-one coverage. They went right at him.
Touchdown, South Carolina.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch.
He's fucking ooping on us, bro. Somebody make a play. Can't get pressure on the quarterback. Okay, great angle.
Tide offense rolls onto the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last.
Go outside leverage.
Oh yeah, Mike, you saw in the video where Buddy got fucking with the man trying for the ball straight.
Nah,
Bryce
I
Underwood.
Did he?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how that's gonna be, how good it's gonna be when the game actually come out. Unless they gonna fix that, because Bryce Underwood was
He was
there.
winning.
Well,
That boy probably wanted to come win a championship.
I forgot what the transfer reason was.
Motherfuckers transfer all the time, dude.
Ball State was crazy. Yeah, Ball State's crazy.
Not true. That's not true. I
That
can
is-
find an
that is
example
true.
right now of a guy that was he probably didn't play in Michigan that year.
Usually,
Usually.
what happens when guys have some issues.
I mean, hey man, Jones,
I mean, not Pac-Man Jones.
I'm just saying, I don't have enough information to condemn it. Like, to me, that's not something to look at and say, oh, that shouldn't happen. Like, we don't know. For all we know, it was playing style. He wanted to throw the ball 50 times a game, and they was run heavy at Michigan. I'd say that's realistic. If you it's like if I'm running the flex bone, and a dude playing flex bone at Navy, and then Navy get a spread coordinator, he should transfer to a flex bone school. Just need more information.
There's career endings too, they said, for the Warriors.
I did say what career wear and tear does. That's going to be heartbreaking. First career ending.
That's you got to manage your people. Can't be running them all red. No more.
Fresh, you got to know them on that.
Yeah, going to have problems.
Yeah, Kev be doing that shit.
I'll be fine. All the reason why
Kev be running it. Kev
just did probably. Kev probably just like me. He ain't like doing that shit every play manually. So he just fuck it. That's why I was like that.
We be an alternate team. I'd be like, yo, yeah, man.
Man, but Devin, you doing run again and run again. You can't be doing that all the time either. Like,
yeah, you can. You gotta have
I can if my person work for you. So
you gotta have depth. Gotta have depth. Don't matter.
If I got the
wear and tear gonna make depth matter.
If I got the right coordinator, like right now, my defensive coordinator, he got all the pass control stuff. I'll be doing that sometimes. He's my advantage.
You want to be able to keep this defense guessing.
Yeah, you got me searching for answers. Stack another drive on top of this. Their defense's heads are going to be spinning.
Good halfback right here. 2 carries, 96 yards.
How you just missed it? Wow. -9.
I got a question for Kevin Deb. Me and Roto was wondering about this earlier. I don't know if either of y'all seen anything about it. But you know how they changed the terminology for the linebackers to have the strong side and the weak side back instead of left and right? Do y'all think that now it'll line them up based on the offense? Like the strong linebacker going to actually play the strong side pre-snap? Or do you think they'll still just play the left and right side?
I think that's what they said is supposed to happen.
I hope so, bro. Because that would mean the safeties would match up properly too if they did that. That'd be fire.
That's what they said.
Because you know how on the game, I heard that's what I was wondering. So I remember them saying something about player movement on defense. But then when I was watching the gameplay, I noticed that was like I think they were just talking about how they be like pointing at each other and like before the lineup and stuff. But I don't know. I'm hoping it means like the free safety will play the weak side of the offense.
Yeah, I think they said the alignment is supposed to be correct.
Oh, that's a key word. Yeah, you remember hearing them say alignment?
Yeah, alignment. That's what they said. I don't know if you said it. Yeah, I heard it.
So fucking cool.
They said everybody's supposed to be aligned up who they're supposed to be at, so you're not having like a mismatch, basically.
That's what cause see, that's key for the way I play. Like the defense on the 3-4 to run like an actual traditional 3-4, you gotta have your linebackers and your safeties moving to the proper side.
Exactly. That'll be good. Be able to make sure all my people's in the right.
Well, because it's like, I like to have my strong safety is a different type of player than my free safety, but on the game, it's just one's on the left side, one's on the right side. You really can't, you know what I mean? They don't really play that role like in real life.
Yeah, that's how they're supposed to.
They just play the side of the field, so that's one thing. If they did that, that's going to be so cool. That's been bugging me forever on this football game.
He'll bring it out. It's blocked.
Because I remember, I feel like I read that same thing and I got excited, but I couldn't remember if that's what they were talking about or if they were just talking about. Because I seen in the gameplay videos, like you just notice pre-snap, like on offense, there'll be different people who point at each other doing little hand signals and stuff. I didn't know if it was more just an aesthetic thing they were talking about or if they were talking about the lining up. I need to go watch the gameplay video and pick a player, like a safety, and see if he switches sides of the field. That's going to be the easiest way to check. Or like a linebacker. We just gave up another touchdown to SMU. We are in a fucking shootout, man.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
This defense is
halftime. I'm about to score one more time to seal it.
Coming after it. showing the arm strength to the left. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds.
Terrible pass, bro. That's a touchdown if you just have to hold. You just hang in there and do your job.
He'll just keep slinging it. They're trying to get to it.
Man, that's some bull. He on the. Oh my God.
Trying to take it back. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Safety window.
Choose play exactly loud enough. I see.
He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
Come on, oh, we gotta get some buckets. Keep our foot on the gas. We dropped it.
Oh shit, I just realized I'm number 5. Who the fuck is ahead of me?
Wait for us.
It's a lot of ACC teams up the Duke or something.
Oh, so y'all gonna beat each other out there.
It hit him in the. Hit him right in his back. Okay. Okay, I like what I see here. Go get you 1-0. Go get you 1-0. Go get you 1-0. Yup, hit the route.
What'd you say?
Whether it's showing the Nike padded sleeves, dry-fit sleeves.
See how clean that shit is.
Padded sleeves. They got the
and kind of with Oregon, it looked at fire how he was doing it. It looked like wings. That shit looked at fire. Shit.
They got a padded sleeve too.
That's what I'm saying with the elbow pad, like the shooter sleeve with the elbow.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the
I
elbow.
wearing on my mop. Oh, that's.
Oh yeah, the one you're talking about is the hyper strong pads. It kind of looks like wings. Yeah.
Like wings. That shit looks fire.
Especially the white one. Like the all white.
Come on, man. It's getting exciting, man.
No, we're talking about
They got a shoulder stabilizer.
Oh, like the little. Oh, get in there. Get in the end zone.
I agree, Reese. And I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened because that was.
I hope they got all that fucking
I don't know. Maybe the.
We gotta wait the one.
Doing like they just added.
Got it, bro. I wish they had some of the old school uniforms back.
Still the same.
The cleats look fire.
Yeah, seeing the cleats. Oh yeah, they got the snake skins.
Yeah, the bitch fire. Ain't gonna lie. Ain't gonna lie. I got style on them. I remember you can wear Apple Watch too if you wanted to. I had that in the game.
That's crazy.
Like
I see the coach. I like the coach options.
Yeah.
Coach outfit.
In the hoodie.
Have my boy out there in the suit. I'm gonna switch it up based on the game. Really, big game. We might break the suit out. Suit out. The FCS matchup, we might put the sweats.
Might have a tank top on.
You feel? Everybody be casual. You might be Sunday casual out there, motherfucker. Senior night, come on, you want to put the stuff on. I'm gonna get dressed up for my boys on senior night.
And that's fire. They got senior night and aerobic glory. I wish they had for the like the Stein.
They might add it. See how this. I bet they talk about it. I know the presentation looks better all around. A little more detailed.
Yeah, the presentation.
Oh, they got 3, 4, 6.
He's gonna pass.
What?
They got the sleeveless shirt.
And they got ball people. That's good.
Oh wow.
I wonder if they have recruits with dreads. You can actually see.
You would think they should.
I
Had to be some
so. I don't know why they don't.
It's kind of weird. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, that I two color jacket sweater combo.
Come on, man. Just a couple more days. Out there.
Oh, that one.
On my way through the coaching.
You can even,
I haven't seen nobody with dreadlocks yet, and like the gameplay, and not like that either.
I seen there's a couple dudes. I seen people with dreads on the roster, but you know I'm talking about like the recruits though, because like the recruits will come in and on the picture they have little dreads, but they don't never have them coming out their helmet like the default players do.
I never seen the long dreads. I've seen the short dreads.
That's what I'm saying. You never seen them coming out the helmet on the recruited players.
They did say that Sellers is a cheat code.
I already told Roto, dog. Yeah, no excuse.
It ain't cheating if it's real though. He up with ball out.
Is it real though? Hey, cheat code, so really got no excuse. He better be great.
Especially when he does that little ball carrying shoots inside the pocket.
And guess what? Based on the comparison,
Roto about to have 1,500 yards with the boy.
That's gonna be do or die sleep like that.
Oh, Western Kentucky is a one.
We will, I'm sure.
Western Kentucky, guys. They got some good uniforms.
What the fuck are we talking about?
They got good uniforms. They got the chrome.
They got the chrome.
Nobody fucking want no goddamn Western Kentucky.
But it's still, remember, we saw with 1 stars.
Are they 1 star?
Yeah, that's why I said. That's why I'm not saying.
You reading the 1-star school?
No, I'm looking. I just heard this guy say I'm rebuilding the team, and then Western Kentucky and said 1
And it was 1 star.
Yeah, so I'm kind of just flipping around, seeing who picks what. They're doing those rebuild nights.
Yeah, everybody's dropping their love.
Oh my gosh, just
But that's why I said
so
Western
much for
Kentucky.
playoff group.
What happened?
I'm getting blasted. No, I ain't lost.
It is Bama.
No, but the flukiest stuff going on. And that's the thing. It's not like they.
See, he lied. He put 1 star, and then when you get into it, it's
Come on. Folks be lying, bro. They be capped out.
not because he went to the menu, and then he freaking showed me the freaking 2 star. I mean, come on.
Maybe they were 1.5, so he counted it based on the old system. But I always felt like 1.5 should have counted as 1.
You can't be dropped.
Because it's over 1.
Can't come back if y'all keep dropping drops. Especially good.
It's crazy. Now that this is basketball, and there's a chance that they could maybe do EA in college baseball.
Yeah, EA is opening dope everything.
And then 2K's like,
2K might jump in the basketball parade, though, they said.
Oh, they already have. They're pretty much saying they're going to do it.
If they hint that, drop a little tweet. It's hinting that.
You know what? I said you were gonna throw another down for me, but I can't do no worse than this. And you screw this up, you definitely won't throw another down.
Ice bath in this game is over because he is getting whacked. We've seen him go down. He's been sacked time and time again.
Oh, but you didn't screw it up. You didn't screw it up.
Come on.
Oh, jeez.
Almost a feel good story.
A little bit.
You gotta tell them boys, get on the jet machine.
Should be banking clips. See right there, you just gave me kid. That's perfect. Working that front up
Man, how in the world he dropped? He put it in the bread basket. It's right over the shoulder. It's all right, son.
We're gonna pull up
It's
the replay
okay,
where the
dog.
dude's gonna be getting hit stick by 2 different people. Getting through there.
No.
So what do you mean he's wide open?
No. The ball was put ahead of him, everything, right in front. All he had to do was run there, catch it, keep going. And the ball was there. He caught it in stride and it went straight through his hands.
Hey, I believe you. I believe. I'm just saying, I mean, one time we was playing, I ran a little wheel route and the roller said, nah, he went out of bounds. I watched the replay. The man was 10 yards from the sideline. I said, what the hell? I thought he realized, I really thought I stole him.
Find a tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it.
She accidentally knocks over a girl.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Safe completion on the screen.
We are it. We can't stop these boys. They can't stop us either, but yeah, it might as well be the way our fucking theory history goes. Yeah, for sure. This is like it on the 2-point conversion. This shit. Does he get an interception? He doesn't, right?
No, you don't get an interception.
It's like a dead play.
Yeah.
Hate that one.
Just like overtime stats don't count. Yeah, overtime stats don't count.
I ain't know that. I ain't never heard of that.
I thought
I don't know.
No,
they don't.
That's did.
They don't count. Look at it. No, they don't.
I have to double check this moment.
Do overtime stats count in college football?
Yeah, there it is.
Yes, overtime stats
No, they don't.
count in college football.
No, they don't.
For individual players and team stats.
No, they don't.
Like, Rhoda, why wouldn't overtime
ECU.
count? They count in
ECU
basketball.
conference
Why wouldn't they
champ.
count in
Oh, they count in any sport.
No, because it's dead possession. Yeah, it's not time. That's why.
I don't know if that's how that works because
yeah, I don't think that's
that's
how
like
it
when
works.
teams go to, they go to overtime.
Like, say you got a player problem,
be
you
breaking records.
need the player to go for 25, and you got 23, you get 25, and overtime you no count. Come on, Kev, what are we talking about? I don't know. What are we talking about? It counts.
I ain't never heard that one before. I ain't never heard that one before I came. Confirm nor deny.
If a quarterback throws a touchdown in overtime, it counts toward their passing yards to touchdown. I mean, you would think, right?
If I had to guess, my initial instinct for sure.
You would think. So I've never heard of stats not counting in overtime in any sport.
News to me.
Think about it. It's in the third overtime. It's nothing but 2-point conversions. You telling me all those 2 points count on the thing? No, they don't.
Okay, but in the regular overtimes like 1 and 2, those do count.
She moved back.
It's not. It's not. No, because he started at the 25-yard line. It's not. It's not. I can understand. No, because you're starting at the 25. But you're starting at the 25-yard line. You're not having.
Yeah, so you can get 25.
No.
But that's still. You still got to score a touchdown.
If you got a problem with it, all right, you're in my room. So right. You understand?
Yeah. Even the way she carries us.
Very good, Dad.
Now get it straight.
We only get a brief.
So you need to second here and deal with what I do.
And learn about overtime rules.
Learn about
Are we clear?
Nephew. We learned about overtime together, you feel me? So if you don't like the tone of the conversation, you can research overtime rules and interject. But until then, we're going to be debating over here. Grown-ups is debating. Don't make them stronger. It's going to be good. It's going to be good for
Players and team stats.
Because I agree, like, for sure, the 2-point conversions, like, yeah, they're not giving you a touchdown.
Yeah, because that's not a touchdown.
So that would be third overtime and on would be the discrepancy.
Yeah.
But I would imagine, like, if you throw because, like, okay, if it's for overtime 1 in college and you throw a pick, they're putting a pick on your season stats.
The same thing for NFL. The stats counting in NFL overtime.
Yeah, NFL, you go to overtime, I'm pretty sure all that count. I ain't never heard of that.
Yes, let me see if I can find a recent overtime game from NFL. Who's the team that went to overtime last year? I think the Chiefs did a couple times.
When did Georgia Tech had that overtime game?
Oh,
2 years ago.
Good catch. No, that was last year, I think.
That would be a good example because they went through the regular overtime and then they went into the 2-point period. So we'll be able to kind of observe how they recorded those stats in real life.
Georgia. Okay.
Great defense, 28.
Actually score.
Or just look at the box score from that game and see, like, if they cataloged, like, you know what I'm saying, touchdown, so-and-so,
8 overtime. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay, so the box score says Carson Beck threw 5 tutties, but let me see what they did in OT, though.
That's one of the best plays I've ever made on this game. I'll never forget this safety combination. Jamie Shatu and Kyle Ash.
I'm pretty sure he didn't throw no passing touchdown in OT, though.
Wait till y'all see this play right here, man. This is the legacy we want to leave in this multiverse. But wait for us for a while. Chases the running back, goal line defense. He's got man on the running back, chases him across the field, hits a blocker, doesn't let him deter him. Comes and lays the hit stick. Runner has the ball in the wrong hand, closest to the defender. He comes and gets the hit stick, forces the fumble on the goal line. Seal the game. Recovered by the other safety. I guess not to seal the game. We still got to run the clock out. We got to get it first. But that shit.
Yeah, overtime. He had five passing touchdowns, and he had 3 of them bitches in the overtime.
So even the 2-point conversions was counting.
No,
that's what it says. They counted as touchdown, but no, I don't think that's because that was kind of weird when I looked at looking at the scoring plays. But but he threw passing touchdowns in the first overtime though. That's what I'm saying. So
that's what I'm saying. He could only get 2 though before they would have been the 2-point conversions.
Right? I said 4 because overtime. He had 1 touchdown, and then he had another one, and then that's it. So it shows 2. So yeah, I guess then it cuts off, and then that's when they went to the 8, the 2-point conversion shit. But it says overtime. London Humphreys 14-yard pass from Carson Bennett for a touchdown, then another one because he didn't have 5 in the before the overtime.
Right. Okay.
So yeah, they added this. Yeah, he threw some in the first 2 overtimes, I think. Yeah, and then it cuts off. And then it's just the 2-point conversions and shit. That's what them boys. That's probably Carson Beck's fucking most passing touchdowns ever.
And he's at Miami now, right? That's the one that went to Miami.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Gonna be driving an orange Lamborghini.
So they counted all the 2-point conversions as no plays. They counted.
Yeah, those are no plays.
And then they counted the other play. See, that's just fucked up all the way around.
Which is like the first 2 overtimes, I think.
Because the other ones were just 1 play. That's why.
Yeah.
But then it shouldn't be called overtime. It's still overtime, and you got 2-point conversions back and back. Because then if the stats they either gonna count or they not. You can't do it. You can't have your cake and eat it too. That's incorrect. That's inaccurate reporting of stats, and that's why older people have problems with records because you giving people more things toward something that's not accurate.
Well, they're not getting
But I don't think it's a new rule though, brother. I think they always gave people touchdowns for their overtimes.
In overtimes, yeah.
I don't think that in college football, I don't think you ever didn't get touchdowns for that thing.
But then when it gets to the 2-point conversions, then yeah, I don't think they get shit.
Yeah. I think they just changed that instead of in the later overtime. If anything, the older players got more opportunities to score based on the overtimes. Because they used to get as many, you would still have to score a touchdown and then go for 2 all the way through as many overtimes as it took. Versus now, after that second one, you can't get no more stats because it's all extra point attempts.
2-point conversions and shit.
Yeah.
I used to love them long overtime games.
Oh man, I remember when it was the Hawaii Bowl, like Boise State, Hawaii. It was an Arkansas game one time. It went forever. Football was awesome. Wake Forest beat SMU 45-30. Goodness. We gotta make it all the way to the end of a dynasty too. We gotta do the whole years.
What you mean?
What
do you mean?
Gotta make it through 30 years.
32 years.
30 years on the game.
30 or 32.
Well, the longest one on this one was that one that we had with us for, I forgot how deep we were. It was like 20.
Nah, but I quit 30. Like third or fourth season, I think, because I was too busy. Probably too much shit going on.
Let me see actually how far we
I'm trying to start one like day one, like that one-star coordinator, and we gotta take that bitch all the way through. So we all end up at the school we trying to get to. Then we retire. Then we start doing.
So we starting at day 1 when we get the game, or we gonna start at the next?
I think that'd be fun. I think we should have one, right, where we all just figuring that shit out on the fly, like nobody knows what the fuck they doing. We're just putting that shit together like
You're testing it out.
You feel me? That's the real tester. You feel me?
It's like a real coach.
Yeah, like trial and error, bro. Instead of, oh, let's spend a week, fucking get our game plan together, learn our go-to plays. Nah, you gotta take all them lumps on them. All the lumps as we go.
On defense, on special teams, this team, David, they've got a lot to figure out.
Yeah, but you know what, Jesse? The coaches are going to be in a great mood. The bus ride, the plane ride, those will all be real fun. Practice this week, it's going to be a blast.
That's going to do it for us from here for Jesse Palmer.
Nah, mine's still fucked up. It doesn't say the. Oh, wait, no, hold up.
But Patrick Soto's still first on the Heisman. Ohio.
I think it might have been this one. Let me see. Yeah, it had been this one. 2041. No. Let me see.
That's pretty far. That's pretty far.
Oh no, that's the one. This is the one. This is the one.
I finished one. I only finished one. It was an offline. I finished one offline. With Wake Forest this whole season.
That's the one with Darius and I had Trent, and I think Chan was in that one. So it must be this.
They did address. I did hear somebody say they fixed the scheduling with the home and away shit. So it won't be. It shouldn't be like all home.
I wonder,
all
did
away.
they bring the fucking grading back of the strength schedule or nah? I ain't hear that. Yeah, I wish they
you could probably
brought
see
that
it on the
back.
menu because if you watch, I know Bordeaux's video. He does the custom schedule. He's on the screen, so you should be
I
able
think
to
I
see
seen
it.
it either.
Top
So
right
I'll
or
double
something.
check. Cause yeah, I missed when they had that shit.
I'm so excited about the position needs being like right there on the, and you can fucking search by recruiting stage. So like you can just look for guys that's open. You can look for guys top 10 with it. Like, that's a game changer for mid-season recruiting. Like when you lose a guy you've been going after, you got to go replace him. You don't have to scroll through all the motherfuckers that's
Scroll through
already
all that,
committed.
fucking go through different screens.
It's like,
and
bro,
shit.
why? Yeah, it's like, bro, he's already committed. Why? I need a new motherfucker. I need somebody nobody has found yet.
Can't be that one.
Hey, safety. Hey, got another one.
Dang, I got three.
Like I just signed the rest of my
I
recruiting.
got 3 5-star commits and I ain't even running.
Hey.
I ain't touched
Come on. That's always a good surprise to load up. Oh shit. Hey, how y'all doing? Y'all coming here? Cool.
I ain't do no visits. They do. It's hilarious.
Yeah, this is gonna be my last little boys. Come on with it, everybody. We here.
Me apologize to this boy.
Probably would have got told on. Probably got you a whooping waiting. Shit.
Hate it.
Coming with a vengeance on the recruiting trail next year though. I can't believe it took me until a week before the new game came out to figure out that I'm supposed to fucking be hard selling and shit.
Come here, buddy.
Y'all knew that this whole time?
Yeah. It took me a little minute. It took me a little minute, but I knew that lady, the hard sells would really.
And then you know what else I didn't know about was the sway. I didn't even know how to use it.
I still stay away from the sway, to be honest with you.
Bro, that shit works, Kev. I used it this year. That shit works.
But this is my best recruiting, like being able to recruit. Like this is the best I've ever done. Like I usually do decent, but I've never like top.
They get Syracuse, bro. Syracuse got that recruiting shit. It's my dumb side.
Right? Still love you. Still my number one. Right?
Come on now.
All right, give me a
You're welcome to Working Dad Chronicles.
Not to mention, that boy one day closer. That boy one debate closer to understanding football rules and regulations. You know what I'm saying?
Gonna be trucking people too.
Come on now.
All right. Might be going to Syracuse.
We ain't sending that boy to Syracuse, man.
Hey, by that,
Winston-Salem.
The son.
You gonna send him to South Carolina so he can wear them black on blacks. I really don't like wearing them.
Yeah. It says too hot.
Fair enough, though. I mean, shit. That's Southern heat. That shit different.
Sometimes you gotta be hot.
Hey, what you say? Sometimes you gotta play in the rain, coach.
Yeah,
Sometimes you gotta play in the rain.
Come on. Oh, and first of all, did you see they actually got the whatchamacallit in the game for what team is it? That be throwing the tortillas in the air, Texas Tech?
Nah.
Yeah.
So we got tortillas in the air?
Yeah, they got the tortillas. On
Got the
kickoff, you can see them in the air.
The tortillas?
The tortillas, yeah. You can see it. You zoomed in on it. I was like, that's fire. I was sold off that once I seen the tortillas in the air. I was sold. I was like, okay, they
I ain't gonna lie. Once I see North South in one of the running back names, I said, oh yeah, this gonna be a good year.
Northwest.
It's gonna be a good year. North South, Elusive Bruiser.
Nah, Elusive Bruiser is OD.
Oh.
Elusive
y'all
Bruiser is
putting
crazy.
football players in the recruiting bracket now. Left edge. And I don't know if you know what I did see? You know what I did see? I need someone to be as excited as I am about this. I was looking at the recruiting board where it shows the position needs. You know what I'm about to say?
Yeah, no. Say it.
It had edge and it had outside linebacker. It did not have, you need two outside, you need two left outsides and two right edges, and like, I just ran somebody over. That's so it's gonna tell you. I'm wondering. Okay, all right. So Kev, so bear with me. I saw that. I said, okay, that's awesome. I'm very happy about that. I noticed when he added someone to his board, though, it did say on his thing that he was a right edge. So I'm wondering, though, because of how they got it recruited, right? Do you think maybe there's a possibility, because this is kind of how I think it should be, where you don't actually have to position change a left and a right end. You just have your edges, and then on the depth chart, it just lists them on the left and right side. Or do you think that's too much, and they'll still have you pick a side to assign them? And then you can just play them on either side. Like how they do now.
Nah, and because with the addition of the different formations now, like for instance, South Carolina don't have a left and right. They have a wheel. They have the spur position, and so they don't specify whether they on the left or right. They go whichever.
So it might be like a playbook type thing too. That'd be fire.
You're far away.
Yeah, your mic was cutting out when you was talking.
Oh, my bad. The offensive formation.
Okay.
Line up. Like.
And do we think on the video game it's going to reflect that? Is that what we're hoping? Are we all feeling that way?
Yeah.
Or do we feel like they're just going to kind of get as close as they can to simulating that?
I have to see it, so
Because I don't want to get to. You know what I'm going to do, though, Kel? I'm going to go back on them gameplays.
Yeah,
and I'm going to pick a safety to watch, and I'm going to see if he changes side of the field or if he just lines up. If it's like, you got a free safety, but he's really just your left side of the field safety. That'd be. I will say it seems like they did a lot of tweaking on defense to make it more viable. I'm very excited to start coaching up a defense on that game.
Just hoping about the zone.
I'm optimistic. I was watching the gameplay. Them boys was, I don't know. It's still a video game. So
yeah.
They said the computer looks like it actually plays defense.
I hope they fixed match, and I hope they made the regular zones a little more matchy in certain occasions. Like where you'll have a dude just guarding the field, and it's clearly a receiver near him that he could go pick up, but he's like, nope, I'm staying in my zone. And it's like, bro, please go guard that dude that's wide open. There's nobody else over there. Help us Please, we're trying to win. He's like, nah, coach told me right here. I'm guarding right here. And it's like,
Coach told me you're right here. I'm guarding right here.
Like, bro, guard the receiver. He's got 3 fucking Heismans. Guard him, please. Oh, I'm guarding the 25-yard line. This is my post, and I will not.
This is my territory.
Hey, he's just like, bro, I respect it. I know in your brain, in your little computer brain, you doing what you're supposed to do, but fucking killing us out there. You fucking killing. And the whole time there, that motherfucker have 99 play recognition, 99 zone coverage, all that shit. And he'll just be standing there lost. And he's just like, fuck.
Boy, daydreaming out, dude.
Cause I put you there because I thought you're smart.
They said, well, coach, you thought wrong.
You a pass coverage linebacker, but you ain't playing coverage.
That shit used to make me so mad, bro. I like the slide protect. They changed the slide protect. You could do it quicker with just the right stick. Like how you change the runs. I think that's a good addition. So excited. And I found out that Wake Forest head coach resigned, but he's still an advisor with the team. So the Wake Forest playbook might still have the walk RPOs mixed in. Open. I don't know.
I hope they
guess
didn't
more
change
teams
Oregon's
might have
playbook
it.
too much.
Nah, I think all the playbooks should pretty much, like, if it's the same coach, it's probably gonna get better because they got to actually talk to, like, they got the coaches in the game, so he was able to tweak, you know, make them a little more. I don't know. They said the tendencies of the. Yeah,
no,
I'm saying
everybody
they said
stayed
the
same,
tendencies,
so they
like,
shouldn't have changed nothing. Maybe add a few new players.
Yeah, they're gonna add plays, yeah, but I don't think they're gonna change too much.
As long as they still got my stuff. Michigan
come on,
State
man,
trying to be great.
That computer be coming to play sometimes randomly. They'll pull up on you with some shit.
Yeah, they just play out their minds at it sometimes.
Bro, it's like they call the perfect counter plays to your play. Like, that shit be so hard. That's how I lost to Notre Dame in the Final Four, man. Like, they just came out and all the shit that the computer usually, like, fucks up on, they was on point. I was like, nah, we've been waiting for this. Like, they was getting revenge for all the other computer teams. I done cheesed up. I said, damn, bro, what the fuck?
Oh, you had it. My
Oh, that's a great pass. Go get it. I'll take it to the house.
Fucking pick that.
Oh, NC State beat number 13 TCU. Okay, that's good. Proud of them.
ACC.
Dang, Florida State 59-3 against Pittsburgh. They beat them.
Come on, man.
59-3.
Come on, man. Go Nose. What are we talking about? Hashtag we want Bama. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
I'm a Castellanos, boy.
But if Florida State
that
gets
boy
the
is gonna
job,
be
will
a.
you go there? Or no?
I mean, we'll see. We got to see. I got to see where my coaching career takes me. You know what I'm saying, man? I'm not going.
No, but I was just saying, like, if they offered you, and then.
Yeah, I had to weigh the pros and cons. You know what I'm saying? I had to do what's best for me and my family.
Me and my family.
Oh, say it, coach. Damn, I can't just say guaranteed.
They offering you the max deal. I'm like gonna be like, nah, man. I gotta weigh my options out. You feel me?
What if they offer same year as Wake
Delaware
Forest and Hawaii?
State.
What if they offer same year Wake Forest and Hawaii?
I'd still pick Florida State based on if you want to get.
At that point, it's up to you. At that point, it's up to you.
Yeah.
Me personally, I'd probably go to
be
Hawaii.
between-
I'd go to Hawaii. You get all the fucking Samoans. Come on.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Got their stadium in the game this year. Cozy. It's cozy right on, you know what I'm saying, right downtown. On the campus. And downtown Honolulu.
Somebody hoop girls
Hit
pull
the
up on
fucking
you on the
one-star
sidelines.
schools. Why is no one fucking posting that shit yet? Come on.
Maybe they got told not to. Maybe they know that's what people want. It's like, hey, don't give them this shit.
Nah, but I'm just saying, all you had to do was when you're starting a dynasty, right?
Scroll through.
You go to the main screen that tells you to pick your school, and that's it. You're
I'm
good.
telling you, what I'm telling you, though, they might have EA Sports might have told them not to reveal.
I don't think they care. I don't think they care about 1-star schools. Come on.
Never know.
It's not like they said, "Oh, these." They showed the recruiting. They showed how to recruit everything.
Fumble. Big hit. Fumble. Recovered by Tremaine Gentry. Come on, Deeks. Oh, I'm gonna miss these kids. What a fucking hit. Cal is quiet. Cal is dead silent. Mafu Weeks with the hit stick. Oh my. That's a cornerback coming in there smacking some. Boom. That kid Weeks had a good career so far.
Let's see, Temple.
I don't think Temple will be 1-star.
Temple was 3-9 last year again.
Where they?
Yeah. UMass could be one. I think they were 2-10.
That's probably the easiest thing to do is go to this year's 1-stars and then look up their real record. And if they didn't do like better, they'll probably drop or stay the same.
Akron, maybe.
For sure. I think we confirmed that. I think Kent State and Akron are 0 stars. Yeah,
of course, Missouri State. Of course, Missouri State. The new ones that came in, they're gonna.
Missouri State, Delaware. That's 4 right there.
They said Air Force potentially too.
The level just respect, my brother.
Florida, FIU.
Yeah.
They got the Miami Vice uniforms.
Oh yeah, I want to do a Florida school if anything. Hopefully they got more of them. I remember, they was at fight. Yeah, they should be a 1-star, I think. And I think FAU was a 1-star this year too.
But I don't know. They might be 1. They might be 1.5 now. So I don't know if you guys want to count 1.5s.
I don't think them boys gonna be 1.5. I don't see what they.
The only way we doing 1.5 is if it's not enough 1-stars. True 1-star.
It's only 4 of us, so that's what I was saying.
That's what I'm saying. I think we're gonna have.
You already got 2 with the schools that just came in, so that's right there too. So.
Dang.
Mariners scored. Who they had a Polanco.
Spencer Foss is going crazy senior year.
Yeah, them boys won 2 games last year. I'm pretty sure they should be a 1-star still.
Who?
FAU.
Yeah. Well, they were 1-star on this one?
Yeah, I think so. I'm about to check.
And they said they had a bad year. Yeah, that trash.
I started a side league with them.
Yeah, he had 2 runs because he got walked twice. Sabrina did fuck me over, Dev. So.
I told you she started jacking up there, and she was shooting horrible. She was like 1 for 9 at one point.
Thing is, I didn't know. I did it twice because Roto did the second one or whatever. Yeah. And then I just did it fast because I was doing something, and it was a power play. One of them. So if she would have hit, I would have got $200. But she ended with that. The other one I got was flex. So, but the rebound, that rebound one hit too, right? Just making sure because it doesn't show me. It's
Who's rebound? What rebound one?
The combo.
I can send whenever if I'm the last one. Just let me know. I'll send it in.
Not rebounds. Points. I'm sorry. The combo points.
It didn't hit. Well, it hit for Dev. It didn't hit for me.
Oh, okay. So then I'm gonna double on mine.
Holly was fucking scaring me though. She kept fucking scoring because Sykes didn't do shit. I knew she wouldn't do shit.
I thought she was gonna get 10 points.
They got the aces.
She bringing it back slow, man. Asia Wilson did her thing though.
Yeah,
She hit for me.
I don't want to say that. She's a good player, but F her. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
That's what I'm saying.
She's the only one that showed up to play tonight.
No, because she wasn't doing nothing, and then the third quarter, all of a sudden, I see freaking the points keep going up. I was like, oh, so got it under her 26 PA. It was looking good because it was a blowout. It was a blowout, and then she keep on playing. Freaking that down by 20 something and freaking keep playing.
Yes.
She was trying.
At first, I was about to be pissed off because she had like, it was 26, right? She got 27 and they put her on the bench. I thought they were going to keep her out. But no, she came back.
Okay.
So
what you want me to do about it?
Like, really?
I didn't I didn't open the window.
Cubs just screwed me too.
I was confident on that $10 one too. Fucking Sabrina, dog.
The Cubs and freaking Guardians
I'm not going up there tonight.
went 10 innings and there was 1 run scored total.
Wow.
That's it. That's disgusting. It's because the Guardians freaking pitcher that I thought that was going to be pitching wants to be investigated because he's doing gambling and shit.
Yeah. That's the thing. That's the thing they be doing.
But that's some bull. Because he threw 2 pitches low. Just open games. Come on, man.
Well, you saw what Malik Beasley did.
Well, he did. But if you look at
that ball, get it under that.
If you look at the plays though, they not.
They gonna be on Gary Trent. Not Gary Trent. Gary Payton next. His ass, cause the way they because they were showing the game against the Wizards. And you see him, it was him, Steph, and Chris Paul. And Chris Paul was on the team. And they're covering their mouth so you can't see what they're saying. And then Steph got the hoodie over his head so you can't see his face at all. But you see
but it was the one
Gary
Draymond.
Payton.
Didn't Draymond say something about the spread during the game?
Yeah. Oh, Draymond got fined $50,000 for that. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. So he got fined. He didn't get suspended.
The whole Warriors team is on that shit.
Nah, Steph's not. He
Got
just
a little older. We ain't winning on the court no more. We need to.
There's a chance they get Dame. He might have Dame.
Dame with the blown out Achilles.
Yeah, I doubt it.
But he comes back in February potentially. They don't need him to play a lot of minutes. They just need him to score when they need him to.
I don't think that boy gonna be Dame no more when he come back. I don't even know if he was Dame before he got hurt. They hear nothing about the Bucks.
He's pretty close.
But he's gonna be wide open because you got to think about it. They're doubling Curry. They still got Jimmy Butler. So.
I
gotta say, 3 people that are pretty clutch, in my opinion. Think about it. It's pretty scary when it comes to clutch plays. But they keep saying now the Lakers potentially too, and
I would love it, but I don't think he gonna want to play second fiddle. But
I think he says he's fine with that. He's not, he's trying to win now. He already got his money. He's getting paid.
Skip return touchdown. Get out of there, Kennedy. It's 2 on the year. Ooh, man. See ya.
Why my ankle messed up now? Sorry, it's just.
Is anyone else still playing? I'm the only one still playing.
I'm not.
You done, Dale?
Yeah.
You still playing, Roto? Oh.
Roto's on a bye.
I read it up already.
Say that then. I'm about to send it in. Week advanced.
Boston College.
Ooh, we got Miami. Here we go.
Didn't lose a game, and they put Kev over me. We like the disrespect. We love it. We love it. We just shut them out, you know. But we love it though. We love it.
It's fun. Rankings don't matter.
We love it.
Damn, I wish I could take this kid off my list. Guess it don't matter. That's what I want. Miami with the fucking green pants on. I need to wear the green more often.
Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee, Music City, USA, and home to the Commodores of Vanderbilt, who hope today they will hit all of the right notes. Today, two teams collide in an old-fashioned SEC showdown, as we'll see a team fresh and ready to go.
What is your longevity secret?
South Carolina Gamecocks.
It's just
The Vanderbilt Commodores. 48 Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing started. The Commodores will put total weather and we'll get started.
Wow, that's a fucking name. D'Angelo Throckmorton.
D'Angelo what?
Right. Hold up.
What?
I'll do it later. I'm not doing it right now. So
that's the longest name I've ever seen on this shit. Hold up. I gotta pause it and go to the depth chart. I don't even know what position it was. I just seen it pop up as like one of the impact players. That said D'Angelo Throckmorton. Okay, that's a name. Let's see what position he was. Had to have been, let me see, receiver. Nah, maybe QB. Tackle. Here we go, found it.
He's got to catch the football.
Yeah, D'Angelo Throckmorton.
You are looking for this guy early in
D'Angelo Throckmorton.
It's a family name.
D tackle, speed rusher, 6'2", 285. 89.
Maybe we should just give him a chance to explain, Dana.
Well, that wasn't the start you were looking for.
I miss it.
Bad decision by the quarterback.
Oh, pick the ball off.
I've been missing more than the people
Man, right at this motherfucker.
it was Portland Pirates taking them. Maybe it was him. Yeah, we're not hey, wait, let's just slow down. Take a breath.
Oh, good job, Dallas.
Just go accusing people.
Money down.
Not gonna lie though, you know, I might have to change your fit up because it still looks like a quarterback. So that's
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. And the Commodores want to
My team is so good, bro. This is such a good team. It's a good group of guys to leave 25.
Well, and a lot of times it requires shifting your goals, and this is not how you wanted to start, but how can you win this week and take it?
And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
And these edge rushers.
Well, you know what I did different? Like the last 2 years, I started focusing more. Really, last year, like in the middle of the year last year, I started focusing on the archetypes more. And that's like which archetypes go at which positions for my scheme, like how I want it. Should make a difference, I believe.
Oh, that's the first thing I've been looking at. Yeah.
That's smart.
I
That's
go off
smart.
the archetype of how I want to run my offense or what I need at the position.
Yeah. Nah, I was really just going off like height, weight, and speed, and then just kind of like, oh, this guy could play this position, this guy could go here, and then just looking at their overall. Then once I started getting down on the ratings and like realizing, okay, the archetype tell you like how they gonna develop too, you know what I'm saying? Like certain shit gonna be. I started getting a little more scientific with it. I'm gonna try to carry that into next year as a coach. Experience forward. Go get it. Go get it, Spencer Foss. Get it. Ross Hanson to be proud of you. Ross Hanson to be proud of you, kid. I'm inspired now. He's on the top. Go get you 1-6.
And how about the defending exactly what you're supposed to? Breaks on the football.
Can't catch it. Extra traffic.
Everybody on defense.
It's like,
Go lay some blocks so
what'd you say?
Mike can get it and take it back to the house.
From inside his own 10.
Dude, it's on static, dope.
Yeah, that shit cutting out.
Well, let's go down. I'm not gonna lie, I think I should have put this motherfucker at running back.
Sooner.
Field position.
He's at least this year, because last few seasons I haven't been backs, but
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. First down for this offense. They'll give it
That stretch the ball out shit when you fun as hell too. But like they tackling you, you need to hit the up stick to stretch the ball for extra yards. I hope it makes it more of a fumble risk too. Though. That'll be fine, like on the goal line. Motherfucker dive for the end zone. Motherfucker go for the ball. That's the
play. Next thing you know, the team got the ball.
Man, touchback or something.
Cost your team natty.
At the end of natty to lose the natty.
Yeah, true.
Worked on it all week. Get your feet set at the sticks. Understand that quarterback's got to be rushed. Get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Makes the grab, and it's plenty for the first down. Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10.
Wow.
And that ball is picked off.
I'm done with
He'll
this
try
thing.
to take it back.
Yeah. I have.
A whole bunch of shit. like, they not doing. Nobody's running the routes that's supposed to be run.
Ooh, Dallas, what a play, son.
But them boys got like option routes or something?
No, they regular routes, and they running opposite routes. I ain't never seen nothing like that. So, you supposed to run a dig? Yeah, I'm away. But you supposed to run a dig and you run. No, I'm not doing hot routes though. These is the plays.
Just like the routes that come with the play.
Yeah. If you supposed to run a dig, and so I'm timing you a dig, and instead of you digging, you go on out. And it's like, what are you doing? Like,
can't win with them. Can't coach.
Nah, so it's cool. I'm gonna just let it go the way it go.
Eli Ambrose, man. What a play.
I can be more productive with my time.
Come on. Get that ball, Pineda. Let's go. I put the back up in. She getting hurt. Subs. Happy sermons later again.
Oh, what kind of play was that?
gonna be here a lot. Feed. Travis.
Eat.
That might start getting on my nerves after a while. Not gonna lie. That was getting on my nerves in fucking WWE when they were doing it fucking in WrestleMania and shit.
No way he just went and caught that. Oh my god.
Gotta break up out of there, dog. You gotta
Cammy is on some nut shit right now. Holy.
On Sermon, you gotta play that better player than that, you know. Oh, let's go. Huang. Remember that player, Huang, the tight end? Or receiver? That was kind of physical receiver that we were recruiting?
Wang.
Huang. It depends how you.
Huang?
It's one of those.
Huang?
But he was,
Huang.
Let him play a little bit more here. He's been doing good.
I think the players with Samoan names gonna look Samoan.
Be great.
I hope so.
I don't know. There was some crazy, like in this game. There's some crazy. Like there was. Let me see if I can find them. There was this one guy.
Yeah, you gonna find some. You scroll through them recruits, you gonna find some.
Yeah, there was one that I was like.
It was some funny ones this year for sure.
There was. Let me see if I can. There was one I think I saw this year. I'm trying to see. Quarterback. Hey, Roto, your quarterback, he went to TCU.
Oh, okay.
Caesar Hawkes, that guy? That's
Yeah.
him, right?
Yeah.
He's the starter at TCU. And they're doing good, I think. Actually, no, they just...
Yeah, they probably are. They're doing great.
Oh, there's a Kiki Cheek. Kiki Cheek from Temple. That's
crazy work. No way, bro.
They got Baraka Ajahi.
And that name made you stutter a little bit. He said, "Brock."
I couldn't.
Couldn't believe what he was reading. His brain couldn't put it together.
Look big, madam.
Doesn't look like a Baraka, but you know he might be able to.
What does a Baraka look like?
I mean, probably not like a Brad, if I had to guess.
And this guy, I'm not gonna lie, if you said it was Brad, I would say yeah. I would say yeah for this guy.
Yeah, that's EA Sports tradition at this point. That's just them there.
Actually, that's a one. Texas State got a quarterback named Denzel.
Heard by now about this truck driver who fell asleep while driving. That's what he told authorities. He said he fell asleep while driving and ended up unaliving 5 people.
I'm getting up out of there.
Yeah, he said that number to go up, but right now, man, this is wild. This is wild, man. We go to sleep. Sleep right.
He underthrows it into the pit. Bro, you can't make this shit up. You really can't make this shit up. When the AI come out here on this type of shit, bro, it's like,
oh no. Cool.
These boys are on a fucking million right now.
Jamal Fries.
Fucking the pick play works, the deep routes there. I throw that bitch. Oh my god. Yeah, it's over.
Wrap him up.
It's over. We need a fucking play though. This is incredible.
He's obviously a drug dealer. She's like,
Wrap him up. Play. That's one of those plays I was talking about. We need it. Okay. Here we go. Let's go get points before the half. One play at a time. Sack. Oh, God.
on the red carpet. She look at those.
Jeez.
Come on. That's their thing. That's my money.
This shit is fucking crazy.
Get rid of the ball. Come on, dog.
To the
Fucking
boom.
close every time.
Yeah, there's a Quadre DeBose. All-State, 92 overall. Franklin, Tennessee.
I'm saying, you know what's fire? Well, I don't think they're gonna have it in the college football game, but in the Madden game, they're gonna have it. They said when you do a dynasty, and at like halftime, if it's like another user game, they show the user's highlights at halftime.
It's pretty cool.
I thought they would have had that in EA, but
You know, maybe it's gonna take time. You know, just go in baby steps. You know.
Yeah, you know they gotta kind of save certain features for each game each year to keep people invested.
This
college
guy's
football
name
don't always get more
Maximo.
money over Madden.
Maximo.
Oh my God, I'm down 21-7 at halftime.
Touchdown.
You got it. You got it.
Bro, yeah, I'm getting the ball, but I just threw another pick at the end of the first
I
half.
just
I
went
don't
up
know what to do.
21-10 on Michigan. They was playing fucking his halftime. And they was fucking
Miami
fucking my
came out here
receivers
looking
up.
like we was playing with a chip on their fucking shoulder. 5-1, number 21
Conference
Miami.
game.
Oh, they putting belt
Charlotte
the
and
ass right
Tulane
now.
are
We trying to
tied.
find
That's
some shit
crazy.
to figure out what to do. My quarterback just handed the ball off and turned yellow on the wear and tear. That's fine.
Turned yellow.
Yeah.
I hate when that
Oh,
happens.
good job. Good job.
Kareem
Good
Cheeks with a
fucking
great open
job.
field fucking tackle.
Good fucking job.
Backup quarterbacks in. Here we go. Here we go.
And then this is
It'd be
Marcus
great. Wait
Jenkins.
for it. Blitzing from the right side. Throwing one up. Spencer Falls. Go get that. Oh my God, he almost picked it. Oh my goodness, bro. Miami is on some other shit. They're on some whole different shit right now, bro. I'm
This guy's
fucking
name is
flabbergasted.
Mafuha.
Another pick. Another pick. Diving over the top of the linebacker. Pops the ball like
Mafuha.
crazy.
Yeah, Mafuha. Mafuha.
Crazy.
Mafuha.
Like my guy Moss is one guy, comes down, gets popped up into the air,
I've seen that play.
and then they dive and pick. This is like, I don't have nothing for him, bro. I don't have nothing. I don't have the patience to like take them seriously. I refuse. Another one.
Tired. Get him out of there.
Am I on some fuck shit? That's the field goal. That's it. Game over. That's it, bro. Motherfuckers cannot get a fucking pass off. Another one. Oh my God. Number 0 is winning DB of the year off this game.
Number 0 is DB of the year.
I think he has 6 picks by himself.
In the game?
Right now, yeah.
Jesus.
That's cool. I'm just serious.
It's just every time I throw the ball over there, he fucking shoves the receiver on the ground, mosses him, picks it off, runs it to the house.
Says, wait, really?
All that, everything, bro. Like, it's just, I've never seen nothing like it. Maybe Calvin Johnson in his prime. This kid's playing cornerback. And he's little. That's what keeps fucking me up, because I have big receivers. So I see his little ass out there, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's ball. And then he's just like, nah. Tight, yeah, literally.
Years ago. It was the case. We actually had a conversation at the USC game about this. Like, you know, when you look at somebody, you can tell by the way they move. Yeah. Like, they're different.
Here we go. Jump ball.
Like,
Got him.
Cheryl
We got
just
him.
had a
Got
before
one.
her
Come on.
time, before her
Come on,
era,
wait.
fit her in any era.
Folks
She's
gotta do that
successful. You
shit.
put her
UCLA
in
11
this
to
era,
10.
you, like, it doesn't matter. She's gonna do what she does.
Folks gonna do what they do.
11 to 10.
Oh, we're on the fucking 2-yard line to start it. Fuck is this? What's going on? Safety. Oh my God.
Oh, he dropped it. Oh, that was a good pass. Good pass, quarterback. You gotta catch that tight end. That was right
Safety.
there.
Never stood a chance, bro. He never stood a fucking chance dropping back there. Oh my God.
To the end zone.
Still got our timeouts. Score. So hard. Nobody can get open and nobody can fucking pass block it. Fuck. Oh my gosh, look at this shit, bro. We have nothing for these dudes, bro. Not a fucking thing.
Of the chair workout plan. Watch his results. He hadn't exercised
Holy
in years,
shit.
didn't know where to start. So he started small with a 7-minute chair workout each day. It's designed for beginners over 50 and requires no equipment. In a week, he felt more energized.
Right? That was decent. It wasn't the worst shit we ever seen.
For a month, I was shocked by his results. All he had to do was open the app and follow along.
Man, the Heat smoking crack.
The Heat smoking crack.
Not disputing the claims, just
they are asking for in exchange of Andrew Wiggins, first round pick, Rui Hachimura, and Dalton Knecht.
dropped it. Had the touchdown, dropped it. Goodness gracious, fellas. I mean, fuck. I don't know if I've ever seen a team less care to try to win a football game. It's like, fuck. We're down 8. We're down 8. We got 3 timeouts. Minute 13 left. We got 3 downs of defense here. If we don't get a stop, we lose. We get a stop. We got to score the ball. And then fucking, what am I trying to say? Yeah. Yep. Just to go to overtime. Here we go. I commit run middle. They get 6 yards going to the outside. Love it. Love that shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, fellas. I got him in the backfield. Here we fucking go. Pick the wrong play. Can't call a timeout given the situation. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I was cleaning paint.
Wow, he blocks me. He's able to block me while the ball is in the... Respect. Respect. They got double crossing routes, Kev. I got a safety in position. Like, so picture the right side of the field, 2 receivers, both running a slant to the left. One of the receivers is faster than the other one. So he's like 5 yards in front. I got a safety sitting in the zone right where the pass goes. What happens? The receiver in front starts blocking him. The clear, so he can't contest the pass. The other receiver catches it, first down, Miami, game over. Like literally gave him the blocking animation while the ball was in the air, and it was gonna be a pick. I was gonna pick that shit off. And that motherfucker blocks him up, pass caught, game over. Unbelievable. Weak advance. Oh, so shitty.
Oh, I gotta play Clemson
number 7. Dropped to number 7. I got number 16. Duke coming to town.
Clemson.
Oh, somebody flipped their commitment. What happened? Okay. Seen that in probably fucking since the first season of Dynasty.
don't think I've ever seen that.
Yes, you can get dandruff on your beard.
Right.
At least I never noticed it. If it did happen,
I've seen it a couple times.
Yeah, I noticed because I lost a dude before. That's when I found out I had lost a dude to some school.
Oh wow.
And it wasn't even on signing day. It was just like down the stretch. Like I just went on my board one week and his commitment had changed. I was like,
This dude been working for Oriole Electric for 20 years. He tried to fight me in the locker room in high school because his sister wanted to give me it.
Wow. Okay, that's.
And I was like,
something.
I ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't asked her for it. She the one said she wanted to give me it. That ain't on me. I didn't. It wasn't like I went through with it. This is news to me. He tried to sucker punch me. Caught me, but he didn't catch me clean. He glanced aside. I caught it out the corner of my eye coming. Went back, so he glanced me. I proceeded to whip his ass. And that's when they all knew. Oh, Roto was small, but if you don't mess with him, because it used to be Roto was small and all his buddies would fight for him. But this dude was an offensive guard on our team. And I was 145. They thought, man, I gave that dude. I was messing around with boxing a little bit at that time. And so when I glanced the blow, and I was able to catch him clean. I hit him in the stomach first, catch him clean, and he went to bend down, uppercut, and then I went to town. Got him on that ground, went to go on. They was like, okay. Teammates pulled me off of him when he was all messed up. The coach was like, what's going on here?
24/7 live chat.
I was like, I don't know. You ask him, you tell him. Ask him. He the one who got this sucker punch me.
Fucking job, Dallas. Fucking job. Number 3 Ole Miss loss.
I got 6-1 Duke right now. At a legacy field.
Yeah, I got 7-0 Clemson, number 1 in the country.
Just stick that shit out their quarterback. That's so good.
Hey everybody, this is Tammy.
Oh, let's go. Spin move. Oh, Dallas, what a play.
Fumble! Jamie Shatu hits it. Fumble Ruski. Oh my. It's crazy, man, because, one of the big concerns when I first moved him from quarterback to center was his strength was low. That boy has become a big hitter, bro. I am so proud of him. Coming downhill at that safety position. Smacking shit. Oh, my God. Took him off his feet. Off his fucking feet, Kevo.
Hey. Develop.
Oh, that master motivator. That's a master motivator at work.
Oh, that was I'll give it to you. Thank God they didn't pick that ball up. That was gonna be terrible.
Jackson Hayes agreed to a 1-year, $3 million deal. The Lakers.
Oh.
Come on.
surprised. He could have made.
He could have made a lot more money going somewhere.
He likes the Lakers, you know. Yeah, he like.
You know, party like a Diddy party. That's that Diddy coming home.
It's crazy though.
Ain't it?
Then he's gonna
Fire.
come out with a
Insane.
fire album or some shit. That's freaking stupid.
We're gonna have a crazy feature list.
That's what I know the people that are scared. They're like, they thinking he was gonna be gone. Now he's gonna be back. Like, they're scared as hell. They might be moving.
Say, whoa.
They're moving away. You know,
I done let Puffy Daddy back out the joint.
Yeah.
I think he's still locked up though, because I think he got found guilty of some charges.
Yeah, he got found
Some
guilty
shit.
of two prostitution charges and stuff, and he got denied
But they're
bail
trying,
until
but
sentencing.
they're trying to.
So
yeah,
he's gonna
they're
end
trying
up
to
getting
see-
the time served, probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they said that the prosecutor's trying to give him 20 years, but I feel like that's gonna be tough.
Doubt it.
All I'm saying is, if he get off with something like that, they need to go ahead and let R. Kelly come on home, man. That dude done survived 2 assassination attempts in prison.
Oh,
and
Kelly
then
did some shit
Kelly
too,
home.
though. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
the first thing I hear when I come back. Bring R. Kelly home. What?
Man, Roto's trying to have the Fire album. That's what he's trying to do. Any fucking R. Kelly album. That's what he wants out here.
The
Oh,
Boy's gonna
what?
release
Man, I
a whole
like R.
new type
Kelly.
of kids box.
I like R. Kelly, but that's the first thing I heard. I need you to explain on that.
No, what I'm saying is, if Diddy come home soon, like if he don't get a hefty sentence on the 2 charges he did get, the prostitution charges things, they need to go ahead and let
Also-
R. Kelly
Charges,
come
But
home.
also,
those
Diddy,
charges, they
the
said
problem
they
with
can give him
Diddy is that
probation maybe on those 2 charges.
he got power when it comes to certain shit. So that's the thing. It's different.
They said he might get probation at most. For those
At
2 that he did get
most?
charged with. Yeah, the ones that he did get charged
Oh
with.
God.
That's what they said. That's what they
Yeah,
said.
that boy ain't getting no steep
No,
charges.
serious. Yeah.
We need at least 5 years, man.
That boy got
Really?
that. You got
5
caught
years.
riding around with a hooker in the car charge. They ain't trying to set no precedent on that.
Yeah.
No, but it was repeated.
Out here still in jail.
It was repeated bringing hookers though. It wasn't just once. So they could be like, "Yo, that's an operation with the hookers."
No, they tried that. That's what he got
They
found
tried
not
it.
guilty
Yeah,
of.
not
That's,
guilty
that's
of
what
it,
they
yeah.
said. Nah.
Yeah, because they said he was found not guilty with the Cassie, with the sex trafficking, and then the other chick, they was found not guilty for both of those, and then he was found guilty of the, what was it? Yeah, I think it was that one. Yeah, hiring prostitutes. Yeah, he got charged for both women on those. But I don't know, man, because they said the serious stuff. They said they found him not guilty on though. So
That was my understanding of it.
yeah, so he still might not get no. I don't even think he gonna get no time because like what Kev or whoever said it, he got money. So
Not money. It's the more of the power shit. Like he
Oh, he got
remember
both.
freak off.
He got
Remember
both.
those. Remember the freak off shit. So you gotta think about how many people was in those shits. So
Well, the thing is, if he do get time, Donald Trump gonna pardon him real quick because he's already implicated in. So he's
Possibly. Yeah, because you know him, he did pardon who was that, Kodak and whatchamacallit? Then he no, he ain't had nothing to do with NBA YoungBoy, did he? I think he did.
No, his attorney. His attorney got young boy out. Like
Oh,
same,
okay,
it's the same
there you go.
attorney.
He had something to do with it. Yeah, he had something to do with it. There you go. See, so, I wouldn't even be surprised if he do bring Diddy home if he does get the time.
Can't believe that boy on YNW Melly still in jail.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That motherfucker ain't had a trial. He been
He
in locked up like 10 years.
Yeah, he
bro.
been in
That shit
jail
is crazy.
fucking the
I'm
longest.
saying it's
so
him, Tory Lanez. Like, but
Nah, that boy Tory Lanez got sentenced though.
No, but I'm saying like, and then there's the saying that
And
some of
then
the
the stuff come out that Tory Lane's innocent. So it's like, dang, why do he's still in jail and you got the evidence showing he's innocent?
Because that's how it is.
Hollywood.
And that man survived the stabbing while he in there. All right, that's enough. You time to go home. You know what I'm
Making some
saying?
decent music in jail too.
Yeah. You know what R. Kelly did on the residuals thing in jail? That fucker still sing. Hey, we need
Singing all night sometimes.
Singing all night sometimes
Yeah.
is crazy. Yeah.
He's talking to Big Bubba Ray.
Big Bubba Ray.
Shout out to the Dudley boys. Devon, get the Vaseline.
Yeah. Start doing the high pitch voice.
That boy, what that?
Be like Maxwell.
Another fumble. Jamison to another hit stick fumble. And we recover. Oh my goodness, bro.
Oh my god, I'm having a fucking shootout with Clemson.
What they number one in the nation?
That a boy.
It's like it's not. It's like a defense playing like. Yes.
Oh my
Marshall's
goodness,
undefeated.
bro. I'll fucking play a development right up.
Top 25 right now. Let's see. The Ole Miss lost, so they're done. UConn still be doing good.
This is how you respond to your first loss.
Beating
Loving
them.
Mm-hmm.
Destroying them.
Mm-hmm.
How you gotta do it. Gotta do it.
We just finished the first quarter. We got 21-0. Two forced fumbles.
Hey, trying to
Touchdown
get to the
first
lead.
play of the third or the second. And then we was about to say, oh, Florida State, Boston College, 42-40. Florida State won.
Dang, Florida State been scoring. Like they said 59 the other time. You said 40 something. They got a
42.
team. Got a team out there. What's the record now?
I didn't see it.
Can't see that game. So see the Ole Miss losing one.
Dynamic lighting gonna be pretty cool too.
Yes, that will be. I'm a fan of that.
Well, Florida State's 3-4.
Wow.
They be
Not what I was
if they win,
expecting.
they be dominant. Like, I think it's because of the ACC. Because look, we got Clemson. They're 7 now. Now they're 7-1 because I just beat them. Louisville's
champions.
6-1. Syracuse 7-1. Wake Forest 8-1. Duke 6-1. Miami 6-1. Boston College 5-2. North Carolina State 5-2, and then the rest of the teams are. They're doing good. Marshall's undefeated.
Oh,
shout out to Marshall. Utah, Big 12, 8-0 too. The Pac-12 got a full team now. Boise State 6-1 right now. I put Texas State in the Pac-12 because, like in real life, they're going to be Pac-12. So.
Oh, you changed them on the game?
Yeah, put them in the Pac-12 this season because when I saw that they just got it, I was like, okay, now they have 8 teams. Now they have 8 full teams on the Pac-12. So even though I'm not going to lie, the Pac-12 right now, it's just Boise State. The rest of the teams are ass right now. They're all 4-4, 3-4, 2-5.
Right, man. It's hard to build conference prestige, man. Everybody can't be all champions conference. so excited for football, man.
Yeah. Oh, you think Bowling Green? No, I don't think they're gonna be 1-star.
I don't think BG gonna be a 1-star. I give him 2.5.
That would
pretty
because
solid
it'd
out
be
there in the
Eddie
MAC.
George. Cause it'll be Eddie George. I'll be the coordinator for Eddie George. That'd be cool.
That'd be cool. That would be cool.
Maybe a lot of the Sun Belt. Yeah, like UL Monroe, most likely. Southern Miss.
I don't know, because some of them small conferences been doing pretty good lately. Like, prestigious shit. I don't know. We gotta see.
Yeah.
I think Hawaii was 1-star last year.
Yeah, they were.
Or 1.5, right?
It was like 1 or 1.5. One of them, yeah.
They had like an okay year in real life. Oh.
Kennesaw State most likely going to be 1-star still.
Yep. And no, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, Kennesaw State, because they was one of the new teams last year.
Was it Toledo that did bad, or they did good this year? I'm trying to think. Check Toledo. Like Toledo. Toledo got cool shit too. Let's see. They were. Oh no, they were 8-5.
They ain't 1-star.
Gotta go to the records here. It's football. Standings. '24. Tulsa might be one. Tulsa was pretty. Jesus, Oklahoma State was 0-9 though.
Whoa.
You're not gonna get 1-star. You probably be a 2-star.
Purdue for
three.
overall record was 1-10.
Just from they still got that Big Ten. They still got that Big Ten boost though. They'll probably be 2 at the worst.
Yeah, UMass is gonna be one. They were
2.5.
Kent State, of course, because they were 0-12.
Mississippi
Nevada,
State
maybe?
been living in that 2-star world for a minute. They might actually.
But I don't think they'll put an SEC school.
They're not gonna put them boys at 1-star.
They didn't even win a conference game this year though at all.
Yeah, but still,
Like-
recruiting wise and stuff.
They still got
they're
like
not gonna-
they still in the SEC. They got a big stadium.
facilities, and all that shit. So.
They got a loyal fan base.
Maybe Mid Tennessee State.
I give them 2.5. I say Mississippi State probably 2.5 at the lowest.
Oh, New Mexico State could be one too. New Mexico State. See that.
Cause even I don't know, Hawaii went goddamn 5-7. They might still be. That's about 1.5 though. They probably stay 1.5.
Yeah, 5-7. Yeah.
So they had some good
State.
games. They
San
almost
Diego
beat San Diego State.
I like San Diego State's uniform, so if they're 1-star, I might.
They got a cool stadium too.
San Jose State were 7-6. Central Michigan, they were 4-8.
Central Michigan pretty good though in the MAC. Usually they probably be like 2 stars, 2.5.
Maybe Georgia State.
Maybe.
See, Marshall was 10-3, but they lost everybody. So, yeah, I wonder how they're going to rank that team.
Oh yeah.
They were what, a 3-star this year or a 2-star?
Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe 2. Maybe I'll say maybe 2, 2.5. One of those.
They might go out. They might lose a half a star. Because it's gonna be hard for them to justify losing. Even though they lost everybody, they still was 10-2 this
coming
season.
off of 10 wins. Yeah.
So
it's tough because like it's 10 wins, but half the roster is not there, and then no coach. It's a different coach, so it's like is that they might give them the stars, but their rating's gonna be ass.
Right.
Depends. I don't know. I ain't really researched what happened at Marshall after bro left. They might have got, might pick that shit back up.
Let me check Marshall.
What they do in the transfer window?
I wonder. I saw the opposite.
It's a beautiful school there in West Virginia. They got some history.
Let's go commits. Let's see what they got here.
Might have brought Matthew McConaughey back. Yeah, you never know. You never know. All right. I got a little magazine from CVS. It's got everybody's little synopsis and shit. I could pull them up in there. That'll be fun. It is, what is it? It definitely, it reminded me of this magazine I used to always get as a kid around this time. And I grabbed it. It is Lindy's Sports College Football National Preview 2025. Yeah, do a little.
They got a few people, but nothing too crazy, but some people. I'm trying to see if they got a quarterback because they lost her.
Where's Marshall now? They in the American? Or the Sun Belt?
Oh, it's not Sunbelt. Yeah, it's not Sunbelt. I was just looking at it. Oh no,
Toledo's in the MAC.
No, it is the Sunbelt.
Yeah.
It's a yeah.
Also.
Yeah, he went to Southern Miss. That was 1-11. I might go there. He might have good players at Southern Miss. Shout out, guys.
Tate Rodemaker.
Oh,
y'all know I'm high on Tate Rodemaker. Come on now.
I lied.
Come on now. T-Rod, baby. T-Rod, baby.
I lied.
Well, according to this magazine, Marshall is going to be the 125th best team in the nation this year. Followed closely by Southern Miss at 117. So,
but Southern Miss just got half the roster. That's
what they say. I'm telling you.
And it's in the same conference, so he's playing the same people. So
it's out with the old, in with the new. That's what they're saying about Southern Miss. For Marshall, they're saying Marshall had to turn over its roster after 47 players left with Coach Charles Huff. New head coach Tony Gibson signed 62 players to compete at every position, including quarterback. Syracuse backup Carlos Del Rio Wilson comes aboard as a likely starter due to his strong arm and the ability to be part of Marshall's rushing attack. Jacksonville State transfer Zion Turner will battle with Del Rio Wilson for the starting nod.
I've been wanting that guy out of my team for so.
Hey, you ready for this? You go. Hey, here you go. I got you, Kev. Top newcomer spotlight. QB Carlos Del Rio Wilson. Yeah. The Atlanta native was the primary backup at Syracuse in 2023 when he gained experience, but he didn't see action in 2024. Yeah. He began his college career at Florida after being a 4-star high school recruit.
Yeah.
There you go.
South Carolina. Put him on the bench, picked him off 4 times in that Florida game. That was the game. I remember that game because I was picking on Chad.
Additionally, the Thundering Herd is under a hefty transition and also features a major recreation of team culture. Head coach Gibson comes in with an excellent background, but zero experience as a head coach.
I wonder what the rating's gonna be. Jesus, this is just.
Hey, that was a bit damning. That was a bit of a damning. I didn't look at the whole roster thing. I will say also, so the way this magazine orders it is like it's like their ranking in their conference. So they're ordered by conference, and then it shows you like so basically they'll cover, okay, we're covering the Sun Belt. Here's who we think will be the best team in the Sun Belt, and then it lists their national ranking. That makes sense.
Oh, gotcha.
So they got Marshall as the 125th team and second worst in the Sun Belt. In front of only UL Monroe, the Warhawks.
Shut up. And they got some decent uniforms too.
Yeah.
Is Booty still there or he gone?
Where?
UL Monroe.
General Booty.
Check. He'll probably be a top player. Old Dominion got some nice uniforms.
Yeah, the Georgia of the Sun Belt.
What position does Booty play?
Quarterback.
Quarterback. General
They
Booty.
don't have him as a projected starter.
Okay.
Well, so he's there.
They got Aiden Armenta, 6'2", 210 sophomore.
About time General Booty been gone. That dude seemed like he played for 8 years.
Madison projected to win. So they got Southern Miss finishing 6th in the West, and they got Marshall finishing 7th. I don't know if I'm with that prediction.
Where they got Coastal projected?
5th in the East. They got them behind James Madison, Georgia Southern, App State, and Old Dominion. But ahead of Georgia State and Marshall. Let's see what they got them nationally, though. Hold on, if I go here. They got Coastal at 108 overall. 9th in the Sun Belt. Or no, that was last year. They finished 9th in the Sun Belt, maybe.
I think they
Or is this the
might
projection?
be a little bit better this year. I think they might be
Just the projection.
3rd in the East.
I just can't believe Carlos Del Rio Wilson's at Marshall.
So Marshall won the Sun Belt last year?
Yeah. It was 10
We all could wear good. All right, so this means when they're saying Sun Belt rank, that's their personal opinion of the rankings preseason. Just like their preseason Sun Belt projections.
Right.
Okay, I see it. Okay, boom. Yeah, so they got Coastal finishing 9th.
Okay.
They got Mississippi State as the worst team in the SEC. Speak of the devil.
I don't see where they've improved that. So yeah, that's fine.
Ranked 84th overall. They got Air Force ranked 70. They feeling good about the Falcons. Wait, 468. I should probably play my scroll through the fuck. Catch, I eat my Slim Jims. Oh, I can sim. Am I the last one playing?
Yeah, I'm not playing anymore. I hit ready for events. I'm letting it ride. Matter of fact, I'm an autopilot, so we let's see how they think you can do that.
Fourth of July, man. Happy. Shout out to the set, man. We repping that red, that white, that blue, man.
I got the house now 11 o'clock. Make sure you ain't messing up the grill. Like I bought steaks. And I got my ribs. You know, you can help if you want. You know what I mean.
Help.
Help. If you know what that means. Only if you want to. No pressure, bro. As when they add no pressure, that's when they put the pressure on you.
I know you're busy. I know you're busy.
You got the apron, you got the apron, you got the spatula, you got it all ready for you.
Yeah.
Like, oh wait, I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
It'll be all there.
Watch the baseball game.
Watch that. Watch me while I go to the restaurant. Yeah. Oh, so that's why you brought that TV. Yes, because I knew I'm gonna be out here.
Wait, where's that? Why are you using that Xbox controller? Wait, why are you playing the game?
I could do both.
So you mean to tell me all this time I had the Xbox in there? I could have. No, you can't multitask like that. I still can't get over it. It was so funny. I'm frying fish, right?
Mm-hmm.
We had the fish fry when my aunt came up from Florida visit. Was it October? We done bought a box of fish and everything. I'm sitting there and I'm frying. And I'm about halfway through the frying, right? These fish coming out of spots. They coming out nice and pretty, right? Nice and pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm keeping the heat on them right, doing everything right, frying them nice. Everybody like, man, you know what you're doing. You know how to handle it. Yes, I do. I know. My mama called me inside. I said, Dad, my uncle out there.
Uh-oh.
I say,
come on, Pop.
Dad, watch the fish.
Got one job. You got one job.
I'm going 5 minutes. Maybe 7 minutes. All of a sudden, my grease all brown. My either let it heat up too hot and burnt my grease. My fish I was like, dog.
Hey, burn the grease.
I would have just said the fish swam away.
The fish.
I know that right.
Away.
They know the Swift. That's what they do.
And if I'm not, I forgot how much I spent on that oil on the grease, right? I know it was $350. I'm like,
special oil.
I'm like, oh my gosh.
We did it?
No.
We did it.
Can't even say oil no more. That's how bad that is.
We did it.
But I mean, this stuff was like, I want to say it was like a gallon. And my pot that I used to fry, it took like 1.5 gallons. And the gallon was like $16, something like that. And so I was like, Dad, go to the store and get me some more grease. What's wrong with that grease? Man, you don't see how brown it is? Look at the fish coming out of this versus what I had earlier.
Come on now.
It's a character.
They still taste good. No.
It still tastes good. A little crunchy.
Come on, man. Look crisp.
A little crispy.
What is it?
The extra flavor.
Marks. It's a grill mark.
You see, back in my day, you'd have to eat it. Like, no matter how you cook it.
Oh yeah, them fish cost too much. It was like $300 for that box. Oh, they was gonna eat them fish. I mean, whether I burn them up or not. But it was, I was like, I can't believe you got what? My uncle like, well, Rodney, your grease got a little brown. You know, we looked at it. We was watching it turn. Oh,
we was watching it turn.
Watching it turn is crazy. Y'all ain't say that. Y'all ain't say that.
We just gonna let it. We just let it go. We just let it go.
I mean, you was doing such a good. It was like you was doing such a good job. We thought you had. No, y'all don't watch it. Well, they call me inside, away from me.
I would have told them, nigga, y'all gotta wait until I'm done with this fish, cause I don't trust nobody. Can't trust them.
It's like, man, you had it right. We didn't want to touch it.
That's so rough. Thought you had a strategy, man. I wasn't here.
Oh, I thought you had a time.
What you mean you thought I had?
You gotta know your personnel, man. You gotta know your personnel, dog.
That's what I would have said.
And then that's when people start saying suggestions.
We were just waiting. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was a timer, you know. That was out. It looks like that wasn't a time. That might just be your watch.
They make it so the fullbacks and tight ends can progress a little better next year. Fullbacks,
if you use them, yeah.
I think I say.
Nah, it be peaking them. It be peaking them.
Yeah,
the tight ends.
They cap out. They cap out
or
real quick. Like they don't.
Like you'll take a dude that's like a 70 overall freshman tight end, and he'll become a fullback, and he'll never get better than like high to mid 70s as a fullback. But then you'll move like a fucking D tackle to fullback, and he'd be like 85.
The only tight ends that really go are the blocking tight ends. Like if it was a vertical threat or what's the other one? Possession tight end. They wasn't.
They'll turn into utility.
Yeah, they wouldn't. But the blocking tight ends. Oh yeah, they would. They'll soar up. But it's like golly.
That was another, because I know one thing. There's a couple positions like that where like
defensive
tight
tackle
end, if you
too.
move a tight end receiver,
yeah,
he'll stall out. Like he'll just stay where he is, even if he's a good receiving tight end.
Yeah.
And then fullbacks, like if you get a utility fullback and move him to be like a power back, it'd be like 50 fucking overall. He'll never get better than like 60s, maybe low 70s.
Yeah. And on defense, the defensive, if you had a speed rusher, defensive tackle, he was done. He wasn't shooting up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And what was it? Not field general. Linebacker. I forgot which linebacker it was. Archetype. Like they were definitely biased against some of the things. Hybrid safeties. They wouldn't jump up like the other style safeties. You'd be like, "Oh, I got a hybrid. Oh man, that's a Derwin James type." You know what I'm saying? Like, oh yeah, I can do something with this. And then you're like, "Well, dang, why didn't they progress?"
Yeah, my strong safeties be hybrid. I like the dude I'm playing with now, Ash, that I like so much. He only like an 82. He's a senior.
Right.
He was like a 4-star gem.
Right. They don't progress. They just cap out. Which sucks.
I had to learn that. Like one thing I noticed when I was doing my Flexbone Dynasty with Navy was like the best option, because if you make them, it's like if you made them a fullback, it would even change their like their running style. And like, so I would recruit like a power halfback, put him at full, and he would be like a high 70, like 4-star gym halfback, power back, real good. Put him at fullback, and he'll stall at like mid 70s, and it'll take away so much of his like skills and shit. So what I started doing, but if you leave him at halfback and you would just have him as a power halfback on the roster, and then just put him on the depth chart at fullback, they would be like 90 overall as a fullback on the depth chart, because you got to let them develop at halfback. So I would prefer if you could just move a player to fullback and they would just keep their same development, because it's still a back. Like,
right.
I don't know. Type of shit I got to learn how the new game works when it comes out. Play with it. Trial and error.
I'm interested in building this coach to see how to do, because they changed.
Yeah, the 100 is crazy, and then they did the pathways,
and then they changed the pathways. So where certain it's like, oh, I gotta rethink this. I can't.
Gotta really read that shit before you upgrade it.
You can't just pile on this recruiting and think I'm gonna start getting these 5-stars all the time, or I'm really gonna sacrifice development on my players versus so.
Or you gonna get them 5-stars and then they gonna leave like they at the lower schools.
Oh yeah.
You gonna get them 1-year rentals. Gonna be like Kentucky basketball, having to reload every season.
Well, I plan on getting out of there as quick as I can. Like, yo,
I'm trying to climb that ladder.
Yeah, y'all got me for 3 years. Hopefully. But y'all, 1 year I'm
out. 1 year, jump the head coach, and then rock out until I get a Power 5. Was it Power 4 now? Power 4.
Power 4 offer, yeah.
And then you feel me? Try to.
I ain't even gonna rock out. I'm gonna just climb conference range, so I probably jump to like the MAC or some other.
Especially
like,
if they do it the way we can like grab our players in the portal.
Hey, you coming with me? Let's go. I got
it up. We out of here, kids.
Hey, I'm bringing baggage in this Louis. Let's go.
Hey, come on. Let's go be going Gophers. We all.
How in the world did the University of Minnesota all of a sudden get?
Hey. Don't read the receipt. Don't read the receipt too close. That's all I'll say. Winston-Salem, number 12, toughest place to play now. Just ironic, considering we just lost at home to Miami. Where y'all at, Kev? What's y'all toughest place ranking?
I didn't check. That wasn't at home this game, so. It's not, you know, I guess it's not top ones like. It's good, but.
Hey, something. Another 143. So Tony. Savals had a 16. He got a 16 score. God. So close. Watch Crawford here.
94-yard touchdown pass to the tight end. Oh my goodness. That's the best tight end in the nation.
Is he though?
That's the best tight end in the nation.
I think he is.
I'm telling you, man, this kid's the real deal, man.
How many best tight ends of the year he got?
Come on, man. He's coming for number 2. He's coming for number 2 right
now. That's cute. That's cute.
Yeah.
My dude got 2.
And we're fresh off of Oregon win this season in his senior campaign. I think he was player of the game.
This ain't update. This couldn't have update.
He still ain't gonna be best tight end. He can do all that stuff, but over there losing to Miami.
I don't think I've been feeding him like that. But see, I'm talent-wise though.
5 minutes. That's 15.
Crazy. That's a crazy reference. I don't know why. I don't know why we're bringing up old shit. But obviously it wasn't the best game. You know, for the offense that evening. That wasn't our best performance so far this year. I'll give you that.
That's messed up. I don't get this, Kev. This says Saval got 16.
Matter of fact, I'm curious now.
He can't have 16.
What did he do against Miami? Where was he?
Maybe they didn't update.
Alright, so hold up. Is it
88.
Which one is it?
88. Yeah, it's hard to tell. They both be balling.
So first of all,
so 5 minutes pitch. That's
so tight end of the year. That could just go down the drain right now.
Right there.
It was 0
catches. I didn't say tight end of the year. I said best tight end.
He got 4 strikeouts.
You said he gonna win it. You said he gonna win it.
I said he was coming for it. He was coming for it. He's like number 2 on the list right
4
now.
4 times 3. That's
12. They got the list out.
Let me see.
So that's 27.
Let's see.
2 earned runs. So minus 6. That's 21 right there.
What they talking about, man?
You just gotta wait until after the game.
First of all, Mike, you gonna be hella mad.
Why you say that?
Because Kev got 3 tight ends.
See, I ain't really.
No, but the first tight end is.
We've been feeling funny about them Syracuse guys. I don't know what's going.
No, the first tight end's supposed to be there. Like that's Eli.
Okay, what about the other 2? What about the other 2 then?
The other 2 decent seasons, but nothing like to be up there unless I don't know.
That's what? Okay, what was after that?
Yeah, what was after that?
What was you gonna say? Don't. Yeah, what do you
What do fifth?
No, because Wayne, whatever, he only has 3 catches, 92 yards, and a touchdown. I don't know why he's up there.
What,
3 catches? And then the other guy, Rowe, 5 catches, 215, 4 touchdowns.
ACC bias.
But Ambrose, yes, he has 9 touchdowns, 925 receiving. He's been good. But
I don't know if that's better than my tight end. Let me check.
Gonna be cool in a couple days when we can just see all that on the same screen.
Yeah, no, it'll be great.
It'll be awesome. Fumble.
When they can't get hit quick enough.
I mean, my tight end has 10 touchdowns. So, I mean, I guess. I don't know.
Who?
My guy.
What's my guy so much?
But it's only by 1 touchdown, but I have more yards.
Come on.
You have more yards by 20. I guess that's good.
Okay, so it's like right there. It's
by
right
20.
I mean, it's not nothing.
So by just one game, you could go ahead of me. So it's not like it's just saying right now, is they got me ahead.
After conference championship, they gonna rearrange everything. Man.
Hey, careful, Syracuse.
Yeah. That might be the game. You don't do nothing.
Oh, he ran us over. That was crazy timing. Bro, he was dragging the cornerback. I came in for the hit stick up top. I thought I was gonna force a fumble. But this man trucked us. Both of us. Went for like 60 fucking yards just then.
Gotta be prepared.
Oh my gosh. Goodness, fellas. Keep them fresh. I can't wait. Wait. What we say, Kevin? So excited.
So excited.
Come on, man. Oh, I
Get to be happy again.
I mean, again, it's crazy. I think, we still having fun.
Now, 'cause I like to
Y'all having fun. Y'all having fun.
Oh, I mean, I like to start fresh. I like the beginning parts of dynasties, in my thing. That's the thing I like. Though.
And see, that's the problem. I like to go. Like I said, I want to. I know since it's crossplay now, I'm definitely gonna have my boy Clinic. I'm gonna do.
No, but I like to.
I'm gonna get that
build,
32. I'm gonna get my 32 years.
Those smaller schools. That's why you thinking the other ones. I went to Louisiana Tech and all this. Like, I get bored. So.
Could never get bored of winning.
Yeah, when you create a powerhouse, I want to stay there in him.
Well, I won. I was like I said, I won with like Louisville, those things, Louisiana Tech. Almost won with Florida, but Bagway screwed. Actually, no, he didn't screw me over. He got hurt. Backup screwed me.
I loved the D linemen try to jump for the swats on their own.
Oh, that's
it's gonna be something to get used to. He caught that? I'm challenging for you. I believe in you. Did he get that foot? Might be the best catch I've seen on this game. Oh, he caught it. He caught it. Oh.
We're not even gonna be able to finish the season by Monday anyway, is we?
I mean,
we're
pretty close right now.
Yep, it's pretty close.
Might as well send the season so we can get all this shit done tonight, man.
We trying.
So by Sunday, you'll be playing this no more.
Maybe, like you said, he's just playing until that, it's just how it is.
I went on autopilot, so y'all can keep it going. I'm working on my ancestry.com. Having a conversation with the boys. I'm doing that.
Hit dog. Come on, Shitu. Come on, Shitu. Get up out of there, kid. Get up out of there, kid. Big six.
Like I said, when they started running the wrong routes, it was like, what? The crowd can't get you from the original play. I mean, I can see if I was trying to hot route, but this is the original play. Come on.
I'm exiting my game now.
I was like, all right, it's bad enough I ain't got no quarterback. Bad enough, no, not doing this.
Oh, man, it's bittersweet. We coming. This the last game, last regular season game of the dynasty.
I think I still got a few games left.
Yeah, I still got a few.
I got a bye week. Okay, I got a bye week. Ready it up.
I gotta play number 6 Louisville.
Stream it.
Stream it. You don't want to see this massacre.
I don't wanna see.
See the massacre. Used to be Louisville, alternate universe.
I play LSU. I used to be at LSU. Had them a powerhouse.
I need wait for it. But man, he boys did that shit. Who's number one right now? Yeah.
Not me.
Huh.
Doesn't make
I beat the
sense.
number
But
one. I beat the number one team in the country.
I beat the number one team in the country too.
But I just beat them.
Crazy.
I beat the team that beat the number one team in the country.
Crazy. Crazy.
Like in the ACC, I put the last 3 ones. They've been ranked, so I'm just playing what the schedule's telling.
I'm about to watch a gameplay video. 26. See if I can see the safety switch.
Oh yeah, I need to watch that.
That's gonna make me happy.
All right, Crawford, you need to hit so that way I can read the one bottom of the 8.
We got another. I seen another dynasty. Okay, these boys dropping. These boys dropping vids.
You know what would be nice? I can freaking play.
Yeah,
Damn.
you could play. Oh yeah.
I got the damn beta and can't play.
Oh, this is perfect. Cause look, if he's on defense, but he's using LSU, so I need to go to where LSU's on defense, right? And then it should show me. I can see when he picks his play what number safety is which, and then try to track him, or even like the linebackers. This is exciting research right here. My note cards at. New kick animations, fire. Awesome lighting at LSU. Let's see what they got. Cornerback, free safety, strong safety. Free safety is number 28, AJ Halsey. Strong safety is number 25. Tight ends on the right side, but that's kind of the tradition. Okay, so it's accurate on this play. Let's see if the tight end goes left side. Right side is strong side. It's hard right now because the strong side of the offense has been the strong side of the field every time. All right, here we go. They're going over to the right side. Maybe they come back. Tight ends on the left. Tight ends on the left. I don't think they switched side. What about the linebackers?
Oh, they cheated.
About the bill that we saw pass today. And I want to use this as an opportunity to surgically debunk some of the most prominent arguments that we see in support of the bill. But I want to do all of this while staying rather grounded. It's easy to get caught up in all of the headlines and all of the chaos on the House floor and the Senate floor, but there are actual grounded, tangible effects that people will feel in their day-to-day lives, and we need to focus on
What a punt by the Texas punter. All right, so their strong safety is their impact. Strong side.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's Poodle back for another CFP video, but today we have College Football 26. Yes, we have the game early. We are in this game, ready to go to break everything down for you guys. Today I'm going to be giving you guys a full Dynasty breakdown ahead of all my other early videos, but I figured let's break down everything in Dynasty, show you guys my thoughts, analysis, and everything before we go into all of our tips and advice for all of you Day 1 CFP 26 players. This video is presented by the EA Creator Network. Shout out to EA for letting me get the game early so I can get all this footage to you guys. Reminder though, this is a work in progress game, and everything you're being shown in these videos is still subject to change come CFP 26 release day. Alright, so let's start creating our dynasty. Usually, I'd skip all this stuff for you guys, but I feel like you may enjoy all of this considering it's your first real look at everything. So I'm going to start with the cloud multi-user. I'm going to go into default roster, because we're not into the year yet. And let's go pick our team. So far, everything looks kind of the same, right? A little menu changes here, some color changes. You see all the basic stuff we have here. There are a lot of settings.
What video you watching?
I can show you guys over in the actual league. But the thing out to me when creating your league is this is going to be very, very important setting, considering the new addition to manual progression. I have to break it down for you guys pretty basically. There's auto progression like last year, which is basically your players upgrade randomly. And there's manual. Manual is super glitchy and way more advantageous than auto. However, there is a penalty setting, so when auto progression is turned off for a user control team, which means you manually upgrade, the penalty will be applied to all XP earned by players on that team. So let's just say for every 100 points of XP you gain with a player, if auto is off, you do get 25% less. So you'll get 75 only. So if this was all the way at 100, you essentially get 0, right? If this is on 50, you'd only get 50 points every 100. So on and so forth. So this is gonna be important this is gonna be an important detail all year. Definitely keep that in the back of your mind.
We need to pay attention to this. We need to decide on what penalties we're gonna do on that.
I told you there's stuff you got to change for the
Default
dynasty.
setting. We're gonna do the default setting.
All right, so that means you're not getting your earnings.
Correct. And then you're getting you're in exchange for that, you're getting the advantage of choosing what specific ratings to upgrade.
Okay.
Points, which means
All right, so say that again, because I want to make sure we can upgrade our people. So
you can upgrade your people, but every 100 XP you get, like the default is 25. It looks like here. So you get a 25% penalty on your XP earned if you manually do your progression versus auto progression. So if you earn 100, you get 75 XP. So it's gonna take you a little longer. But the thing is, you putting it where you want it to go.
Which means essentially, while the max level is 100, their max level is really 110. That is a huge advantage. So if you do want to kind of like make the league a little bit fair and not include stuff like that, you may want to turn this off. I do think it kind of sucks if you grow the game, and that's kind of the intention. It's really up to your league, but there will be huge disadvantages for people who don't have this, especially with how important coach builds are and with how good CEO is. Plus, there's some of the other basic
Well, I'll
stuff here.
the game, so we ain't got to worry about that.
Now, I actually do want to tweak this a little bit. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do, but like normal tackle impact, I kind of want to bring this down. Basically, all of this can be impacts on wear and tear in the game. So basically, last year, you could get shoe-shirt tackled, fall to the ground, very light tackle, and your guy would be done for game with a right chest, and it was very, very annoying. This year, you can actually impact that. So for me, I'm tired of seeing normal tackle impacts, where like my player gets shoe-string tackled to the ground and goes out for the game, but I do want to see more hit-stick impact. Or catch tackle impact, where if a guy goes for a deep post, mid-air, spear him, use your hit stick with my safety, I want to see that guy rattled, concussed, maybe his shoulder's red. I think that actually is very realistic, and I've always hated the fact that hit sticking has kind of taken a backseat in recent years. It used to be so important back in the injury days of Madden. Hit stick a running back on the blindside hit, he might be done for game. So I'm not going to play around with them for this specific walkthrough, but I do think it's important that you guys take all that into account. Everything you get back. Transfer portal settings, while I do think they're important, and I do actually appreciate them, you don't need to do that right away. You can focus that more once the season starts. But user player transfer chance, CPU player transfer chance, and max transfers. This is really cool. Again, guys, it might be a long video. I'm going to try to break down everything so that you know exactly my thoughts and how you should be approaching this when you load up that game. You're not confused. So max transfers per team, this is pretty cool. When do I see this being a worthwhile scenario? For instance,
Max
I went to
transfers
Mexico
per
on like a 5 to 7 day trip last year when I had LSU. My team was just loaded with 5 stars, 50, 60, 75 stars on the roster. I came back to like 3 or 4 losses on forced losses because I was gone, and essentially 15 to 20 of my players were on the transfer portal and I couldn't get them. So I lost like an entire class and a half of players. That's very annoying. So you can always mitigate like vacations and stuff like by doing this, let's say 5, so you don't lose an entire team. That's pretty cool. But some people are also like, nope, we're gonna make this on insane difficulty and we're not doing that. So that's up to you. User player transfer chance is pretty cool because let's say again you don't want to decimate user teams for vacations, or maybe someone's trying to do like a rebuild, or they're not that good at the game. They have Alabama. Maybe you put this down a little bit so you don't have to deal with like players constantly losing people.
About to play Virginia. My last game of the year.
So yeah, you gotta really focus.
Come on, watch out for them. They get sticky sometimes.
CPU player chance. If you don't want CPU teams being decimated, or vice versa, you don't want user teams being decimated, but you're open to CPU teams being completely taken apart. That's cool too. That's how you end up with like a team like Texas being on a roster, let's say, or no user on there, and you get Arch Manning on the transfer portal, and so on and so forth. Honestly, if you're in a user league, a lot of good teams are taken. You probably want the user one pretty high, or at least at bare default. That way you can go ahead and properly utilize transfer portal. Moving on down. Again, for me, I'm probably turning off auto progress players. Remember, you are now hit with the penalty. Is there some world where there's a workaround where you can turn that off and then turn it back on, or turn it off until the training period and then turn it back on? The only thing is they will probably auto progress. This probably only on and off probably only slightly helps you. Or let's say a player is reaching 6 skill points, like a really good player is reaching 6 skill points, and you know that what you want to buy like speed is like 7, and you don't want to use anything else. But there is also the problem where a lot of players are probably auto upgraded at that point, so up to you. But if you turn this off, you are hit with the penalty. I recommend always reviewing what your league is doing with skill points. That way you don't, like, if your league has it on 80%, that's hindering you very badly. Maybe you keep it on auto recruiting, all that. I always recommend turning that off. That's basically it for the new stuff here. I'm happy with that. Let's go choose our team. That was a mouthful for just the settings, but I think it's important because there's a lot of differences.
Check if he has 1 star.
So, if you guys want to take a look at this, 5 stars for this year. Off the top of my head, I wrote something's missing here. Don't remember which team, but they all Clemson. Clemson was here last year.
5 stars.
Clemson had been moved into the 4.5 star category.
4 star.
I believe Florida's up now.
Florida's a 4 star.
Maybe, and so is Miami. Miami had both felt like
Miami's a
5
star.
Could be wrong, but they've been moved possibly up.
How is Clemson
These are teams
4 stars? They went to the
4-star
playoffs.
category.
They were a 5 star last
I'm
year.
rocking one for the year.
It's only like
They went to the
it's only like 7 5 stars, bro.
The 3-star teams, if you want to just take a quick look, you'll bring up
Yeah, I think they're being a little more stingy with the
Yeah.
ratings and prestiges and stuff this year, which I approve of.
Top of like max 3-star or minimum 3-star. You gotta get
Wow.
that.
Think about
South
it, you know,
Carolina,
somebody-
South Carolina was a 4 star last year. Now they're a 3 star. Yeah, they got really, yeah.
Y'all had a good year, boy.
Yeah.
Pretty decently sized. We have the 1 stars. Scroll down here.
Okay, here we go.
We're gonna pause.
Oh yeah, pause
have
it.
the 0.5.
Come on, pause it.
That's the main thing I want.
Oh, okay.
Come
The
on, the hunt for these ones.
0 stars are he skipped through 1 stars real quick. It was Akron and Kent State. Those are the 0 stars.
So okay, so 0 star. That's crazy. They can't even. Oh my god, that team must be.
Okay,
getting over
1 stars. It looks like we got Wyoming.
Okay.
No, hold on.
Huh? Oh.
That's a 2 star.
Surprising.
That's 2 star. That's 2 star. That's 2 star. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to, because it's like, like I said, he did so quick.
You might go back to it, maybe.
Scroll down here. Again, feel free to pause.
Okay. Western Michigan.
Okay.
Okay.
Broncos. Louis Delmas.
UTSA.
Oh.
Hey, good uni.
Okay, Roadrunners.
UNLV. UTEP.
Oh. How's
UTEP
UNLV?
too?
They just went to the Mountain West Championship last year.
South Florida.
South Florida?
USF.
No.
Yeah.
This can't be. This can't be.
That sounds like the teams that it
But
was this year.
That sound like 2
basically.
stars.
Oh.
Nah, because USF was a 1 star this year.
UMass.
Yeah, because
1.5.
did a thing with him. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah,
Gotta be
UMass,
one
I
of
know
them.
for sure. Yeah, I know UMass.
Oh, wow. UAB.
UAB? Oh, I like
Okay.
that.
Oh my
UConn.
god. We got some teams to start with.
Yeah, UConn.
Temple. Toledo.
I know. Toledo, okay.
Temple playing the Eagle Stadium. That's
South Alabama.
Okay.
Sam Houston. Ohio.
Everybody.
Northern Illinois. Old
Wow,
Dominion.
they did decent. Georgia.
That's got to be the 1 and 1.5.
No, this is 1 star.
It's exclusive one.
Yeah.
Damn, they was not.
Hold on, let me zoom in. 1 star. Yeah, 1 star. Louisiana, Monroe.
Yeah, we know.
Rice, Old Dominion, Ohio,
That's the Alabama of the
Northern Illinois. Oh, let me. I got to scroll back a little bit because he scrolled down that list real quick.
It's a decent amount of teams, man. Hey.
That sounds good, yeah.
Some teams that I feel like shouldn't be there.
Hold on. I'm gonna do it on my computer because my phone is hard for my finger, you know.
I want to say USF still got that quarterback that's pretty decent.
Yeah, the big dude, right? Big fast one.
UAB got Trent Dilfer coach. So.
You think he'll be on the game?
I don't know. I didn't see it.
I bet he will be.
Hope he is.
Former player, he knows the kids want to play the game. That's a recruiting tool.
I bet he was playing the game.
You know what I'm saying?
Not that.
Air Force is a 1 star.
Okay.
Fighting
Falcons.
Arkansas State.
They could have bought them boys up after that Iran stuff.
Then Arkansas State, don't they have like a little red little wolf like looking thing with the?
No, they got
waterfall.
nice little,
The waterfall.
They got a waterfall at the stadium.
Ball State.
We know that.
Bowling Green.
What? Oh,
Fire.
my dream.
Buffalo.
Come on, my
Okay.
Mac.
Central Michigan. Charlotte.
Okay.
Coastal.
We might have to.
They got Coastal in 1 star. Hey, okay, Coastal. Colorado State.
And they made sure that you could have any 1-star school.
Florida Atlantic.
Is there any 2 stars?
Yeah, there's a few 2 stars. Yeah, there's some 2 stars. That's Delaware. You said Delaware is in, right? Delaware State. Yeah, that's Delaware State. The Blue Hens. Okay. ECU.
Those are the ones I knew. But the other ECU.
Is a 1 These folks tweaking.
Block E. I can't remember that. That's not Eastern Michigan. Who's the Block E? The green Block E.
That's Eastern Michigan. That's Eastern Michigan.
Eastern Michigan. Yeah. Eastern Michigan.
They got the gray field, don't they?
Yeah, the gray field.
Oh,
they got the
Max Crosby.
metal helmet thing.
Florida Atlantic, Florida International, Georgia Southern, Georgia State, Hawaii, Jack State.
Jack State. Hey, I wonder if they
James
got
Madison
coordinator as the coordinator on it.
James Madison.
This is fire.
And Kennesaw State. I think that's all.
That's a lot of choose. So we have like we some nice selection.
That's exciting. Everything I've heard about this game.
The Lobos. That's New Mexico State.
Oh,
I mean that's New Mexico.
No, New Mexico.
And New Mexico and New Mexico State, both of them 1 star. Nevada, the Wolfpack, and who's this red grizzly looking bear? Like I can't remember.
Missouri State.
Oh, that's Missouri State. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like a maroon. It's kind of like a maroon.
Yeah. Okay. So I named them all. That's all.
That's a lot.
Quite a lineup. That's quite a lineup.
Like
right.
This year they had,
all right, because here's the 2 stars. App State.
That boy went through all of them, huh?
Yeah, he went through all of them. App State.
Come on.
Army.
I like this guy.
Love this guy.
Duke. Fresno State.
Duke.
Duke.
Two-star.
No. See, okay, it's in the 2-star meme, but he actually owned Duke. They're 2.5. He actually owned Duke, and it's showing
I'm still
2.5.
surprised that they're 2.5.
But yeah.
I mean,
Marshall,
back-to-back seasons.
Memphis,
2.5.
Miami of Ohio. I don't know. I can't tell because he's not on Marshall.
I see what you're saying.
Mississippi State. And with the star. That Navy? Yeah, that's Navy. In Navy with the block in with the star on the top. Yeah.
So golden, light or dark blue, golden navy blue.
Yeah.
What's it say?
Green Eagle. I know this.
Oh, that's North Texas.
North Texas, Northwestern, Oregon State, Purdue, Rutgers, San Diego State, San Jose State.
So they actually went up to those two.
Yeah. That can't be right. That's not Iowa. I know that's not Iowa. Golly, that look like a Hawkeye. Who else would look like that?
Southern Miss. Is it Southern?
Oh, could be Southern Miss. The little owl,
which is crazy that they're that high. But
Stanford. Stanford. Oh jeez, look like a little some kind of cat with it's like a brown cat. Just the head, like the head. Oh jeez. I should know these guys.
Brown cat. Are you sure it's brown?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, it's a cat.
Yeah, it's a cat. Yeah. Here, you know what? It's easier.
Not Pittsburgh.
Okay, they said it's no. I forgot. We have cameras at home. Pictures.
Hey, we back in the day right now. You know
I call using resources right there. That's what I'm talking about. That's called using your resources. Hey.
Here's the 2 stars.
But the 2 stars, the main one was for me was the ones. Like 2, I'll figure that out when I get there. You know what I'm saying? 1 stars was the ones I was really sure. Yeah.
That's Texas State. That's what I started with.
Oh, it could be. It could be. Yeah,
that sounds right. Yeah, they're the Bobcats.
Texas State.
Like a maroonish gold combo. That would make sense for them to be 2-star. That would make more sense.
Tampa.
Okay.
Remember the boy?
Yeah, he's not there. But I don't think he's there no more. I think he graduated.
Hey.
No, I was talking about when I started with this year.
Oh,
we did this year.
McLeod.
And then I can add the rest of the schools.
I'll probably go ahead and start with FAU or FIU, one of them Florida ones.
Right, go USF.
USF.
Well, I was gonna continue to trend, but I said nah. I got Bowling Green.
Come on, man.
I was gonna go FIU.
Those are
I like the Miami Vice. I like the Miami Vice ones.
Those are your 2-star schools.
And it's Pitbull Stadium now. Yeah.
Come on, man.
Come on.
Dali. Ah. Oh, turn them boys up.
Hey, Kent State is not really a 0-star. They're a half-star.
Half-star. Come on.
Because they don't want to give them a 0. That's
but they in that 0 column.
That's pretty much. It's pretty much 0 though. Like, it's not 1.
Got that one. Yeah, they ain't that 1.
Which is, I'm telling you, that means they get. Like, I wonder how the recruiting when you first. That must be like 300.
I don't want stars, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Had to bring in them walk-ons.
A whole bunch
Got to be a scheme guru. Real scheme guru out there.
Yeah, it has to be scheme guru, motivated or some shit. You're gonna have to be.
No, I don't even know if motivating, because motivating is like makes kids reach their potential. But if the
I believe.
Fuck is wrong with you, man? Slap my goddamn cap.
Yeah, still got one more game.
Let me see. I think I'm done. Let's see. Oh no. Oh, I got Pittsburgh still. Fuck.
Outright, I knew it. Great.
Oh, this is crazy. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 ACC teams in the playoff.
Tough conference.
Boise State's 9-1. They're number 14. Utah still 10. Oh, they lost the 10. Notre Dame 7-3. They're in the playoff right now.
Notre Dame, fuck guys.
Nice
That's fun. The
That's
funny
not
thing
true. We be beating their ass, bro. I don't want to hear that. We played them so much since then. Oh, that was one time, but I got lucky one time.
That's when it counts. That's when
The
it
funny
counts.
thing, like if everything stood the same, that would have been the first. That would have been the first matchup. Was Wake Forest versus Notre Dame.
Can't wait.
Yeah, they love it, man.
Then Oklahoma State is in here. Kansas State is also in here. So, Ole Miss. But Ole Miss got beat by Georgia.
Syracuse, Clemson, Wake Forest, the top 3.
Yeah.
The nation.
Duke's there too. But they're 8-2, but number 8. Miami's number 6. So they're 9-1 right now.
Oh, so they probably fuck around and play you in the ACC champ.
There's a chance if they don't.
That's classic.
Oh, actually, wait. It depends on what's final games. Because Clemson plays Roto, so that's not a conference game. So, so Miami, who they play?
Middle Tennessee State. I missed the thing. I'm trying to catch it back. So
back to Tennessee State got some nice. Oh, they play
Louisiana Tech, the Raging Cajuns, and Liberty. They're star.
I thought they kept Liberty as a 1-star.
A lot. Because they don't even got their quarterback because he's in Colorado now.
Whoa.
The
Salter.
Who's good quarterback?
Shit, that might be Liberty then, because that's the only reason they was good that one year, is because they had him.
Yeah. I want to see one of these schools. They got a decent quarterback. They were transferred. I'm trying to remember.
Well, you got about 31 stars there. I'm sure one of them. I mean,
no, but I'm saying it was
somebody got a quarterback.
I'm saying it was like a school. It was like a school that was like you didn't expect to get a decent quarterback like that transfer portal. So just can't remember who.
Almost like Underwood going to Ball State.
Bryce Underwood going to Ball State.
Yeah,
that's crazy. That's crazy. It's almost like it happened.
Actually, speaking of that, let me look at the video.
Jumped on me there for the death.
But like I said,
I'm about to look at that video again to see why he transferred.
Like I said, it was because of something happened that he had to go down there.
Don't worry about it. I'm about to look at it right now. I'm about to see why. I forgot to see what the reason was.
School student safety. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Said they kept breaking into his fucking car. Made me transfer. Oh, that boy playing Dynasty. Hold on. I want to watch his I just knew that was going. Get me the fuck out. Love y'all boys, man. See y'all boys on Go get a dub on.
Excuse me, I love it, man. They got formation subs back. Oh,
yeah, I'm hyped about that. Oh, so hyped about the formation subs. As a special team guru myself, I'm hyped about that shit.
Ooh, I love that. Well, then I can really have my power backs when I need them. I can do my scat backs when I want. Oh, they got a college football history screen. So you can see the winning coach for the national championship, the teams played in the game each year by year.
Oh, UNC beat Miami. Did I read that right? 42-17, the Hurricanes collapse, falling to North Carolina.
They got you and
Mike
on the same side, me on the other side. Hope I meet one of y'all on the ship. Mike, you better be you.
Come on, man. But it's the same as every year. It's gonna be damn near. It's gonna be me and Kev in the same. Oh, that'd be crazy.
That's what I'm saying. It's you and Kev this time instead of me and Kev.
Yeah, I see it.
So that's what I'm saying.
But the thing is, we play again if we play in the.
But if I beat you, I probably just jump on one.
What's the tiebreakers looking like?
Oh, okay. So I see in the recruiting they got the things at the top, like I was saying.
Yeah, the position needs and how many targets, so you don't have to keep checking and double check. And it looks like it updates it like on the fly for you, so it'll tell you like, oh, you need 3 of these.
What, Louisville?
And then you added 3.
Yeah, I had a mic.
Yeah.
Oh. So, but do they have a conference again this week?
Not sure.
How does that work?
I'm about to hurry up and get out of my game.
Oh yeah, it's updating on the fly on your targets. Yes.
The only thing I can think of is if they beat Miami. That's the only thing I could think of.
They lost to Syracuse, and they have not played Miami.
Oh, then I don't know.
And they're ranked behind me overall. No, there's no way they get in front of us, right?
But who did they lose to? You lost to Miami, right? And they don't play Miami, so I wonder who that loss was.
No, they lost to Kev, so they got a higher ranked loss. Is that what's about to put them in ahead of us?
Yeah, possibly. I don't know who they beat.
But it's not. You know, the season's not over, so
bro.
Things change.
Kev, I'm gonna be sick, bro.
The good news is you're still gonna
what a disgusting way to end 25, bro.
Get the flashback.
Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, bro. Like what?
Like I said, meet me there, man. That's all I can say. Meet me there. Beat me there, actually. Beat me there.
Oh yeah, he's going over the things. Oh man, that's crazy. Yeah, they moved these coach things. So homeboy wasn't lying when he was talking about that. They dare now. He was on the beta. This guy's on the game. So
he's doing exactly what I wanted.
Darrell Kennedy is in front of Chester Watt for returner of the year. What?
Shout out.
Come on, man. I don't think I won that shit this whole dynasty either.
oh my guy's still up there for return of the year and I ain't even playing. That's crazy.
Second.
That's crazy. Well, I did have 2 returns for touchdowns.
Miami just beat Stanford, so that don't do nothing.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know, bro. I think they're gonna leave us out. That's their favorite shit to do. Since the first dynasty we played on this shit, they've been leaving me out of the conference championship games.
So they have how many targets you have at the top? It used to be just targets and hours. Now it's targets, hours, and the scholarships. Or was it always target, hours, and scholarships at the top?
Scholarships?
I think they always show scholarships. Yeah. Like it'll tell you how many. Yeah, it'll tell you how many scholarships you had offered out of your 35.
Okay.
Okay, so Bryce Underwood's thing when he transferred was playing time. So I guess he wasn't starting. I don't know.
Must not have been. That's what I said.
They must have got him.
That's what it said.
You never know. He could have got injured, and then the dude that was playing got his ratings boosted. You feel me? And then the AI benched him. Could have been anything, Kev.
Oh, man.
Could have got a speeding ticket. Had to get out of town.
He got a speed ticket. Had to get out of town.
Said the police was playing with his time. You feel me? He ain't had time for this.
Boy said, "Let me go to."
And then the police saw him. It's like, "Oh, you're going to Ball State? That is jail. So no, you can stay." That's what he had to do.
Oh, so once you get to the top 5, it actually illuminates green. You know, on the player. Little bar.
Oh, I like that they brought back that you can favorite the fucking recruit too. I miss doing that shit.
So green go time, you can actually like go in and partial and everything. That looks pretty cool.
Oh, that's fire. They give you a little note, like they let you know.
Yeah.
You ain't gotta just check it. That's fire. Six three 215 5-star speedster is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's Jeremiah Smith.
That's Jeremiah Smith.
He's in the transfer portal on this video. Okay, I'm watching the
that's
Eric
blueprint.
Grayweather.
I'm trying to get receiver like that.
I did get Jeremiah Smith in a dynasty.
Bro, that's fire. So did Miami losing somehow?
I don't know.
Maybe because Louisville beat them?
That's what I thought. That's the only thing I could think of is why they.
No, but they didn't. Get it wrong.
And I don't know.
It can't stick, right? There's no way. That shit gonna fix itself on the weekend, man.
Yeah. I've seen crazier things happen, like so.
It's got to.
Oh, so they got real names of players, of coaches in there, like PJ Fleck right here. You can hire him for coordinator, even though he was a head coach. You know, got fired from the last job, whatever. Jeff Fish, elite recruiter. Give me an OC.
Oh, they got a coachability where you can scout and find their development trait.
Oh.
Like through scouting instead of having to wait to sign them.
Well, they always had that. It was in
It
what's
was in the recruiting thing, wasn't it?
No,
The
talent
elite
development.
recruiting?
No.
Or was it the orange
green one, the orange one, talent development.
The orange one, yeah, the orange one.
Oh, they have the score of the games too. The conference championship games, national championship games. They have the score of the games, the teams.
Yeah.
They gave.
What am I looking at, bro?
They gave
Attaboy.
it to
Attaboy.
What are we talking about, Dev?
Attaboy.
Like, what?
Attaboy. It's just like
So
the
me
playoffs.
and Kev gonna be
make the
1 and
playoffs.
2,
You're gonna make
bro.
the playoffs. You just don't know where you gonna fall.
No, he's automatically locked in. He's on my side. It's all because he's the best non the conference thing. So he's stuck at 5, so he's gonna play me.
Feel like they're gonna switch something up. They always do some dumb shit. He'll be on the
I
bottom.
need to know how they decide. They did say they worked on the tiebreaker thing though for the conference.
Yeah, they did say
And
it.
Miami
They say it.
is there. Miami is there.
Yeah, they on my side. They on our side.
Wait, the crazy part, Louisville's not even in the play.
Yeah, Lou was not even in. That's what I'm trying to say.
Bro.
And Duke is 9
So they
and
gotta
3, and
win,
Louisville has a
basically.
better record.
So Louisville
Crazy.
would
This
have
is
to win basically
insanity.
to even make
This is
it. And that would
insanity
bump you,
what
that would
Louisville
bump
is
you
doing
up,
right
I
now.
would think, probably, but they're not gonna win. I don't think Kev's gonna lose to Louisville.
Nah, Kev is not
I
getting bumped
know.
out, bro.
I destroyed Louisville. That's their loss. Unless they found a way to stop my boy Dallas. It's still, you know. Well, you never know these days. You know. Maybe the game's just saying, hey, it's Monday. You know what I'm saying? Call of Duty until Monday, guys? Not kidding.
Right, shit. All right,
Hey, we
let's finish the
I need to get
season.
my, I need to get my trigger
Get a little
finger right.
recharge, a little rest, a little recharge. You know what I'm saying?
I get the trigger
With it.
finger ready.
I'm with it, bro. Monday's gonna be fun as hell.
Reggie.
Problem is Monday,
Right
Tuesday is work days for me.
Thought you would have put that time in.
I got work Monday, Tuesday too.
I
But
couldn't, because it's just they have it available. Try. I get off early. Depends on how it.
Hey, I'll be waiting for y'all when y'all get home. I'll even start up the dynasty and send the invite.
come on, man. I be on during the day. I'll be able to be on because it comes out at 12 noon, right?
I think it's noon on Monday.
I think so, yeah.
12 noon, so I could play for shit 4 hours, 4.5.
The only way I could do it is like maybe I work from home, but I gotta be focused though. You know, I might not be focused doing that. That's gonna fuck me
Man,
up.
I'm really about to hit them with that. Hey, man, I need Monday, Tuesday off, man.
I
I'm
got
already
Wednesday,
off
Thursday
Wednesday,
off.
Thursday.
But I got Wednesday off.
So we still got the
Thursday
two
off,
off days, synced up. So we lit right there.
yeah.
Penn State.
Yeah, what I might do Tuesday, I'll work from home so that right when I get off work, I'm already there. So I'm already home, straight to the game.
Man, I'm so excited.
Oh no, Louisville's 9-3 as well. They don't have a better record.
Yeah, they ranked ahead of them boys though,
No.
so I don't see how they got them out of the thing. Fucking lost.
All right, I'm looking at position changes now. Let's see what they're gonna do here.
Oh, he's showing position changes.
Yeah, Will. So Harold Perkins is a Will. You can change him to a left edge, right edge. You should say a Sam or a Mike. Yep.
That's what I
So they basically just reworded it. They just the left side linebacker from this game is now gonna be the Will, and then the Sam is the right. Because I was watching the video, they didn't switch sides of the formation based on the what's the card. That's still cool though. Still excited. I honestly feel like it's the type of thing they could even fix in an update, like a big Christmas update or something.
Oh, so you can purchase the mentals and the physicals too.
Mm-hmm.
So XPs go there toward that too.
That's so far. You can strategically upgrade each player based on what you want them for.
You could buy their mind.
Well,
That's what they're saying.
All right.
Are they lying?
We're not buying nobody's mind here at Dread Pirate Coaching Studios. Free will. We're all about free will. I guess not all about free will though, because we are going to tell you what to work on. I mean, we are going to hand select how you progress, like you're one of our personal my players. But you know, I'll let you do your own accessories. How about that? Pick your own jersey number. All that.
Are you sure?
Well, let's see. Unless you come out there looking crazy, then might have to intercede.
Come out here with the neck roll.
Yeah, come on, playing cornerback with a neck roll is wild.
Yeah.
Like as a coach, that becomes my responsibility at that point. Help you out.
Utah beat Kansas State. They was number 4.
So that means they're gonna get the top seed now. Utah.
That's crazy. Yep, this is looking like Madden now. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
No. I don't want it to.
This shit's gonna be so fun. This shit is gonna be so fun. When is this? Monday? Monday?
Monday.
We got today's Friday, then we got Saturday, Sunday, and then it's Monday. We wake up Monday.
We'll go
and
by
it's the day.
5.
I got my shit installed already.
Yeah, mine's installed.
We'll go by 5.
Shit ready to rock and roll, man.
Caden Doom. Oh yes, he gained 6 pounds that all season.
Oh yeah,
6?
Yeah.
Shit.
What position was he?
He was running back, halfback.
Oh,
yeah.
6 pounds at running back.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's his archetype?
East West playmaker.
Oh,
So at least you know.
that's great progression.
East West. Alright.
Nah, but what he did was he used his points
I
and,
put it on
and-
front?
and put it on his strength. Yeah.
So putting
Oh,
points on the
oh,
string.
so
That
he
would
gets
be so
stronger,
cool.
meaning he got more
That
muscle.
would be so
Yeah.
cool if they
Getting
correlate
that
that.
muscle. Getting that
Muscle gain
muscle.
weight. Okay, okay.
I wonder
Learning.
if. Oh, is there a way to check on the video when he goes and ups the strength? Does it show like what attributes are going up? If,
Nah,
if, like
it's
weight
not,
is one of them,
it's
like
not
plus
saying,
one
it didn't
plus.
say that or anything.
Okay.
That would be real good if that happened.
Okay.
I just like this guy as being detailed. So I'd like to see.
Oh, Poodle's off the chain. Poodle don't play. Poodle and Eric Rayweather, they always real thorough with their stuff.
That's what I'm watching right now. I'm watching the Ray Weather video. He got a dynasty video he dropped.
It's just ironic that both of them like LSU, and so they always have everything centered around LSU. Boy, I bet you Dale Earnhardt Jr. is having a freaking field day. He can't wait. You see how detailed he was this year.
I think I heard about it, but
Oh,
remember he had like 2 different iPads and all that type of shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
He was doing busting with the boys, and he was showing an outline like how he had like graphed out his depth chart, what tendencies and stuff, so he can really get it straight. Wow.
That's fire.
That dude is on it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I gotta get up early and head on back. Get this food. Don't want
All right, man. Happy
don't,
4th.
don't want my dad to waste them steaks. Cause he'll
Come on now.
down. He'll down burn. We won't burn them, but he'd be like, "Oh, well done." Hell no, I want my steak well done. You better get your own steak.
$120.
Best timing of the year. Trifecta.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
What? You
Come
must
on,
have
man.
scored like 20,000 touchdowns or some shit. I felt like I was
I
force
did
feeding
it.
to my tight end.
I didn't
I
do
felt like
nothing
I was
crazy.
force feeding.
I didn't even do nothing crazy, man.
Number 3 Wake Forest versus number 12 Clemson in the playoffs.
Let me check.
Come on.
Let me check. See here.
Hey, meet me there. That's all I gotta say.
21 touchdowns. Yeah, he was freaking going crazy. Good lord.
What you mean?
A tight end.
Your son.
There's 21 touchdowns with him.
Yeah, you forgot we played like what 2-3 games, and they had the conference championship. It was a lot of games.
You scored 11 touchdowns.
A lot, man. They couldn't guard that man. Best time in the nation for a reason.
All right, so.
You're from Israel, an unarmed protester. Sheriff, you were there last
I'm the only one got a game right now.
I gotta buy. I gotta play Boise State or Kansas State. I got Duke on my side. And they play Ohio State. Ohio State get a whoop.
You've lost your ever-loving mind. Like, you know what? We need to talk to somebody else because whatever it is not clicking for you, and the fact that you stuck in this mindset, stuck on stupid.
I'm gonna call it as well. Play my game in the morning when I wake up.
All right, y'all.
All right, already ready though.
All right, y'all boys.
Yeah, ready.
I'm ready. I'm playing right now, and then I ready. I text y'all in advance.
All right.